Hello? Oh my god. Hi. My voice almost just absolutely noped out, but I think it's because it's still morning. Do y'all get that? Do y'all get morning voice? How is the... Hold on. I think I need to make the music a little bit quieter, but like also let me know because I feel like I always make the music too quiet. It's in between songs though. Okay, I should probably switch to here. Hi friends, how's it going? Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. How are we all today? It's so good to see everyone. It's perfect. Is it still perfect, Nova and Kristen? Because I just like adjusted it again. So let me know. But hi friends, how's it going? Happy Sunday. I literally just said that and I literally already forgot what day it was. Adni, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? And Emily, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Bishna, hello Bishna. How are you? Henry, thank you for the ticket. Goat, welcome in. Congrats on being second first, Goat. How are you doing today? Y'all, I was panicking. I woke up actually like really early today. I think this is the first time in like months that I started actually at 10 o'clock on the dot. I usually start around like 9:56, 9:57, and I was like, oh my god. And I was trying to put my necklace on and I couldn't, and I was like, it's okay, I got time. And then I checked my watch and I was like, what? I was like, what in tarnation? Okay, I gotta put my captions on. I remember my captions. But welcome in, friends. It's good to see y'all. And let me continue saying hello to everyone. Kirsty, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today, Kevin? Benji, welcome in. How are you? Bork, welcome in. It's good to see you. Shamo, hello. Thank you for the tickets. Court, hello. And Adni, thank you for the ticket. Kristen, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2. First of all, tier 2 for 18 months. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Rock, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? And Kristen, thank you for the ticket. Israri, thank you for the ticket. Nova, thank you for the ticket. How are we all? Thank you all for the hosts. If y'all hosted, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling good today. I feel like it's so weird because I woke up early. I think I woke up at like 6:30 because my parents had to go to an event today, so they were like up and bustling, and Lily the beagle was barking as she loves to do. Lily, if any of y'all have ever considered getting a beagle, yes, they are very cute, but I swear to God, her morning routine is to wake up, sit. She doesn't even want to go outside. She doesn't even want to go outside. She wants to sit by the window and just scream. And by scream, I mean like beagles don't really like howl. They like bellow is what my mom calls it. It's like a like deep voice, like bark thing. It's like you would think she's a terrifying dog, but she's actually like a sweetheart. She's just super annoying. Court, welcome in. You accidentally just woke up? Do you mean you were supposed to wake up earlier or later? Goat, it's good to see you. This music makes me feel like I should be drinking an expensive whiskey while in a classy jazz bar. Bork, I wish. Have any of y'all ever been to a jazz bar? I went to, shoot, not St. Louis. Thank you for the follow. God, it's in Missouri. I don't think it's St. Louis, is it? I don't know. It's not, well, it's on the border of Missouri and the other state, and it's like the city there. Kansas City. Bishna, thank you. I went to Kansas City, which is known for like jazz, and I went to a really cool like underground jazz club, and it was all red, like the lights were red, and it was like it felt really cool. It felt like my main character moment, and I kind of miss it. I'm not very into like jazz, but like who wouldn't be when that feels so fancy? Apocalypse, welcome in. How are you? I think I was playing with your alt on Splat. Nuggies has got to be you. I wish it was me. I was listening to music a lot this morning while I was like getting ready and eating breakfast, and I was listening to Sublime, like a Sublime mix, and Cake the band came up and they have a song called Nuggies, I think. And I've never heard it before today. And oh my god, they just kept talking about chicken McNuggies. And I was like, is this why this is on my recommended? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Kirsty, thank you for hosting. Am I crazy or did we get a new emotes? I don't want to say you're crazy, Court, but there's no new emotes. I mean, they were maybe introduced like 2 months ago, so they were not super new. They just got the channel points. I'm feeling weird today, but I'm okay. I hope you're well. Emmy, thanks so much for streaming in advance. I'm sorry you're feeling weird today, Vishna. I hope, you know, we can turn that around. I think it's really hard to feel... I don't know what your time zone is, actually, Vishna, but I feel like it's always really hard when you start your day off weird to kind of turn that around, but I hope you are. Goat, you were up playing Splat until 3? Were you really? I could have been doing that. Like, I could have easily have done that, I think. But I was playing Splatoon last night. I was playing Salmon Run for a little bit, which is so hard. It's really hard. Noah, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, beagles are a lot. I love beagles, and they, like Lily, when Lily's in here, y'all know how cute she is. Like, she actually is sometimes cuter than Chai. But she is so much. I was literally chasing her around the yard for like, I don't know, 20 minutes the other day because she was trying to eat a snake. And I was like, please, Lily, please. And I was like squat running because I like wanted to catch her. And my legs were like, why? My parents are at a family party from far away family that I don't know. Oh, that's exciting. Is Kansas City not in Kansas? It's on the border of Kansas and Missouri, right? That's what it is. It's Kansas. I think it's Missouri. Thank you for all the hydrates. And Arby, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Party time. Welcome in. Is it Jablonski? Thank you for coming in today. I'm doing well today. Yeah, happy Sunday. I'm being lazy today, snuggling the cats and maybe gonna knit. Ari, that sounds so nice. What are you gonna knit? I know how to knit, and I used to knit a lot when I was like around 10 years old. It was like what I would do. I would always watch TV and knit. But I haven't knit in a really long time, but I really like it. Do you play Super Smash? Well, no, I don't do that, actually. And actually, that's really gross. John, welcome in. How are you? Beagles are so much. They really are. They really are. Yeah, English only, please. Thank you for saying that. Kirsty and Party Time, welcome in. And Pup, welcome in. I dogs it and Shoe. Beagles are so extra. They are, but like our beagle is so cute. Like, not to be biased, but Lily the beagle is actually like the most perfect beagle I've ever seen. Like, she would be a really, really good show dog if she knew how to behave. If I ever took her to a show dog competition, she would not do well. She would like probably nip at the people, because you know how they like look in their ears and like want to look in their mouths. She would not like that. She would not be a good dog for that, and she doesn't really walk on a leash well. Greasy, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Kirsty, you're totally fine. I really don't care. I mean, I have YouTube comments much worse than that, and you know that, so it's really okay. And mods, like, things seem to be crazy already, so let's give some... God, what's my command? Mod love in advance. I do love a good beagle, though. They're adorable. They really are. They really, really are. Yeah, shout out to the mods. Thank you. But how are we all? How's everyone's weekend going? Yeah, I didn't do like anything yesterday besides editing. By the way, thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you for coming in. I hope you all are doing well. And JK, welcome in. Yeah, some is in Kansas and some is in Missouri. Soof, welcome in, by the way. I had a pleasure talking to you in Maddie's stream just now. But yeah, some is in Kansas and some is in Missouri. And that's the most confusing thing about Kansas City. But I really liked it when I went there. It seemed cool. It seemed like a good city to be if you want to like live in a suburban area, but also be near like a bigger city. I liked it. And yesterday, yeah, I didn't really do much. It was kind of like exhausting for me to stream 4 times in 1 week, which is why I no longer do that. Sometimes I think about that because, like, I don't think this time last year, but like a little bit, I would say a year and a half ago, I was streaming 4 times a week for like 4 to 5 hours each time. And I'm like, how did I do that? But also, I think it was like because I was playing a lot of Breath of the Wild. And I found when I was playing my first day of Breath of the Wild the other day, I just get like lost in that game. Like times, like hours fly by in that game. Gonna cross-stitch and cuddle the cats. How many cats do you have, Ari? I do like that the Midwest has a lot of that, close enough to the city, but also space to breathe. Exactly, Emily. I really like that too, because like, I don't think I would ever want to, I mean, I don't even know if I want kids one day, but if I were to have them, I don't think I would want to raise them in a city. So that's kind of nice to have that balance. I finished the story mode in Splatoon 3, no spoilers, but the end is wild. Really, Kevin? I know that Alana finished it a while ago, and you get like a pretty cool weapon from it, so I kind of want to do story mode just for that, but it's kind of hard to find time. Like, I was playing Salmon Run yesterday for money. By the way, if y'all have Splatoon 3, what team did y'all choose for the Splatfest coming up? I mean, it gets lost in Breath of the Wild, literally and figuratively. Borg, I haven't been that lost so far because it's all places. I mean, I was only really on the Great Plateau, aka the Great Plantain, that I kept calling it. And I'm very familiar with that area. Max, welcome in. It's good to see you again, Max. How are you today? 2 cats bonded tuxedo sisters from the same litter. That's so cute, Ari. What are their names? And Lewis, welcome in. How's it going? How was your bagel? My bagel was great. I had a bagel again today. I think I'm beginning my bagel arc. I think I'm realizing that my bagel arc is usually a fall thing, because of this time last year was when I first got really, really into bagels, and I had it every single morning for months. Although, like, we got a new toaster sometime last year, and it's not great. It doesn't toast well. The bagel is like in there for like what feels like 10 minutes and it's not even toasted well. I'm really disappointed in it. It like looks really cool and modern, like a nice toaster, but it's not that good. Yeah, I went Team Grub for Splatfest. Christopher is a good name for your son. Shown up, is that your name? And Donums, welcome in. Donums, how's Chicago going? I love how Donums is in Chicago, but still makes it a point to do a Tamagotchi check-in. Let's see if my camera will focus today. Maybe? Oh, okay, there we go. There's my Tamagotchi. Dondoms, thank you for the check-in. He's still happy and healthy. It looks like he needs something now. Maybe some scolding, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that for whenever he starts dying. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Thank you for all the follows. And Allison, welcome in. Love how you caught me talking about Pam earlier. Yeah, Allison, it was really funny because I was lurking in Maddie's stream while I was getting ready for my stream, and I just happened to like look back at the laptop. When I saw you say that, I was like, now wait a dang minute. I've never eaten a bagel? Sure enough, why not? Bagels are one of my favorite food groups. Maddie and Lisbeth from a book I loved as a kid. Those are really cute names. That's super disappointing. Retoaster, it really is. And Lee, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Lee. How are you? And Kristen, thank you for the host. And Allison, thank you for the ticket. And my name, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. The Tamagotchi check-in is a pivotal part of my Sunday morning routine. Donums, I'm happy you said that because today I was like, what if I just changed the Tamagotchi check-in to my air plant check-in? Which we can do that too. My air plants are doing well. Here's one. Here's another. I like this one because it's in my Kodama and it looks like he has like a big hairdo. Like he's like a emo kid. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. I'm raised on donuts. What's your favorite donut? Lee, I'm glad that you're doing well. Does a salmon bagel cross every food on the food pyramid? That's a good question. I don't really know my food pyramid, but kind of, right? Because it has carbs, protein, dairy, vegetables. I guess a tomato is technically a fruit if you get it with tomatoes. I guess that could work. Max, thank you so much for the host. Court, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Y'all, I forgot to get my spreadsheet up for Stardew. I was literally like, I don't know what it was. Like, I was saying this a few times, but I was so crammed for time this morning, and I don't know why. I don't remember my Google password. I have to look that up. But yeah, what did everyone else do yesterday? Anything exciting? I just edited all day because my Final Cut Pro wasn't really working, so I had to work around that. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't even know my password. What is going on? Is this it? All right, I'm sorry for just actually not knowing how to stream today. You know, it is that Mercury in Gatorade is what I think it is. Nope, that's the wrong password. Great. So we're just gonna, you know, kind of guess what I need to do for 100%ing in Stardew. Adney, thank you for hosting. What percent are we at? I think I'm at like 40 something. We should probably check that out. I think today we're gonna work on trying to catch a legendary fish, which I'm not sure on how I'll be able to do that. But because I've never done that, I know where it is. I know where it is, so at least I don't need the spreadsheet for that. And I also need to work on crafting a lot of things because I haven't crafted anything, really, besides the things. Maybe Bork is my favorite 27. That was my old password. It said that I changed it 17 days ago, but that's what it was yesterday. I can't remember what I did yesterday. Court, that's a mood. I was listening to Morbid podcasts again yesterday, and they were talking about like how the devil is in the details, and if somebody gives too many details on their whatever they were doing, it's a little bit suspicious, because like when you think about it, it's really hard to remember just like an average day unless you're like, you know, you need to remember it. You know what I mean? Kayla, welcome in. Does speed walking have defined requirements? It's just basically the pace that I'm going, because I'm definitely not speed running, but I'm determined. You know what I mean? Have a day off work? Adney, that's so nice. I'm glad that you get to experience a lazy Sunday. That's really nice. Mercury is way too full of electrolytes. It really is. It really is. I had my second stream ever, cooking sweets, and now I gotta do the dishes. Ooh, that sounds like a good day. What did you cook? Yesterday, my mom made chocolate chip banana muffins, and they are great. This is the first Mercury retrograde that's really felt retrograde for me. Really? I saw this tweet yesterday, y'all, and if you believe in it, I am just like learning that there's like 5 planets in retrograde until February 2023. Like that's when finally all planets won't be retrograde anymore, which is a very long time. I don't know what I did yesterday. Kirsty, I know you streamed. I was there for that. So when Emmy included the details about her necklace this morning, we should assume she was being sus. Yeah, no, it was basically just that, because I don't typically wear silver jewelry, but it was a silver necklace that my sister-in-law got me for all the bridesmaids, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just wear this necklace because it like matches my septum piercing. And then I was like, I've never put it on before, so I didn't realize how difficult the class was. And I was like, I've been doing this for 5 minutes. Someone paid for my drive-through breakfast today, 6th time in 3 years. I must look poor. James, I don't know why that happened. It was probably an accident. I made cinnamon buns and vanilla pudding and some other things. Ooh, that sounds so good. I've never made pudding before. But yeah, James, things are like kind of crazy right now, but if it was just you saying hi, it was probably an accident. That's so awesome, Shona. But I must look poor. I've never been in... All right, y'all are so freaking annoying today. I'm sorry. But, like, if my mods are amazing and they're doing great, actually. So, but Emily, thank you about the keychain. Whoever invented the class was a genius, an evil genius. I've heard that they've made new necklace attachments for necklaces that are more accessible, but it's like genuinely hard. And I don't normally grow out my nails, but that makes it more difficult too. Emily, thank you. But yeah, the mods are great. If you don't think so, then maybe you're doing something wrong. Shona, thank you. But okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I've never been in one of those like drive-through experiences where you're at a drive-through and someone's like, "Oh yeah, I'll pay for the person behind me." And I always want to be in that, but I always wonder, have y'all ever been in that situation where it's like the person ahead of you pays for you and then you're supposed to pay it forward? Because I've never experienced that, but I always hear stories about that. And I always wonder, maybe I've never experienced it before because the person in front of me is the one that stops it. Like, what are the odds, you know? Thank you for the mod love. Love when people come in being mean to mods. Right, Kristen? Like, what do you expect here? No, I wish though. Me too, because I want to be part of something like that, because that just like makes the world feel like smaller and kinder. The drive-through pay it forward, yeah. Wait, Court, you've been through that? I've never heard of that. Sounds cool. That reminds me of like yesterday's conversation of how in a lot of other countries drive-throughs are just like less common, so maybe that has to do with it too. That it's more of like an American thing, if it is even an American thing, because I've never experienced it. I experienced it once when it was such a surprise, and then I'm like, well, I hope the person behind me didn't buy $80 of coffee. I know, that's the one thing too, because like, what if the person behind you is like a car full of like 10 people, or like a car full of, or just a car of someone like getting a bunch of things for all their coworkers or something, because that's kind of scary. That would be a lot of money. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. My luck would be, oh, you want to pay for the family of 12? Exactly, Borg. Exactly. Like, I want to start a court. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should check out the person behind me. Maybe listen in on their order and then be able to pay for them. I kind of dread getting into one because I don't have a lot of money. Exactly. But I guess if you like are able to hear what someone else orders, maybe that's the solution. I think pay it forward should mean when you're ready, not the exact person behind you, just how I would see it. How do you mean? How do you mean when you're ready? Like, I hope a family of 8 is not behind me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's funny. That's funny that we all have the same thought. That's when you check your rearview mirror to see. Exactly. That's definitely the creepiest way of doing it. I know. When I was saying like, oh, I'll just listen in to what people are ordering, that sounds terrifying. Shawty, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Paying for the coffee of the person behind you was the original. Do you want $5 or should I double it and give it to the next person? Wait, what does that mean? When does that happen? But maybe if you specify I'll pay for a coffee of the person behind me. I paid it back and the car behind me only bought a tea, $1.07. That's actually a pretty good outcome. That's, I would say, one of the best outcomes that I've heard of. Maybe I would just say like, I'll pay for the coffee, or like a coffee of the person behind me. Maybe next time I'm in a drive-thru, I'll do that. If it's Starbucks. If it's like McDonald's, I'll say I'll pay for a meal. Because like, what if there's a bunch of meals? There's so many options. Say I'll pay up to, oh yeah. Kevin, that's actually a good idea. Maybe you can be like, oh, also I'll add like $10 to the next person. Craving, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Is it bad that sometimes when someone in front of me pays for my meal, I think, dang, I should have ordered more? Wait, Bork, does that happen to you often? That's funny though. I think it's a TikTok trend that's been going around. I agree with the single coffee thing. I haven't seen that, Kristen. Today I was on TikTok and I did see a TikTok of Avril Lavigne, and when she was like really popular, and I was like, this girl was a baby. She was what, like 14, 15, and going on like world tours. And I saw a comment in that TikTok being like, saying that Avril Lavigne is the Billie Eilish for the early 2000s. I was like, that makes so much sense. Because they behave so similarly and they're like edgy similarly. I've seen that in stores where people say, do you want $100 right now or give $1,000? Oh, I've seen that now. Now I know the TikTok trend that Kristen was talking about. It's like the interviewer, right? Who's saying, okay, now I get that. They like have money. And yeah, I always think that's interesting. It depends on the sum. It depends on the sum. If it was like $1, I'd be like, yeah, give that to somebody else. Let it like keep building. But if it was $100, I would take it. Like if it was anything over $100, I would probably take it because who would know? Who would know? And who could blame me for taking $100? You know, like paying in line behind just seems like a game. But if someone in front of you pays, you may really appreciate it. And if and when you can afford to, you can choose where to pass on that gift. Oh yeah, okay, I get that. Yeah, that's really nice. I think complicated was when she was 17. That is wild. That is wild. We are going to get into Stardew, so don't worry. I just usually chat for a bit in the beginning. Well, I mean, they are filming it, so everyone would know. Yeah, but like, I think if people saw me take $100, they wouldn't blame me. Like, even like $20, you know? I don't know. Drago, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Thank you for the host. How are you? Yeah, I feel like anything over $20 I'd take. It depends. It depends, because I saw one of those TikToks and like one of them was like a tourist in New York City. And she was like, yeah, I mean, I'll take $20. I'm on vacation. I'm like, yeah, I can understand that. Like, because then you can kind of treat yourself more on vacation. Seabass, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. Actually, this is Stardew. Yeah, you don't even know. This is the new Stardew Expanded. It's just me talking. Trev, by the way, how are you? You can trick that by giving it to a partner and then sharing the money. I think the person, the interviewer, picks who they're gonna ask next, though. I don't think you get to pick. Unless they, like, randomly pick your partner. You're telling me your Stardew doesn't look like this? I think I would always pass it on. Always, Bishna? Even like $1,000? What would be your price, Bishna? What would everyone's price be? Where it's like, would you rather have X amount of money or double it for the next person? What would everyone's number be that they would keep it? Because I think mine would be like 100. And I would be okay with doubling it for other people up to that. Stardew graphics have just gotten really good in the newest update. What are the Cat Bus ticket redeems? Basically, it's kind of like a nice way to say that you entered stream. You just redeem it, and then my Cat Bus right here will be like all aboard and your name, and then you can collect them over time too. And you get one per stream. Benja Frog, welcome in. Kind of like that. Benja Frog, how are you? Thank you for the ticket. 500? 500? 500's a lot. Yeah. Maybe like 100,000? Bishna. So if somebody came up to you and was like, here's $99,000, would you rather have this or double it for the next person? You would say double it for the next person? You wouldn't take 99,000? What? Yeah, why is Bishna a better person than us? This is making me feel like a bad person. $101 just to feel better than Evie. With 100,000, I could really help out my family. Yeah, but you could also really help out your family with 99,000. 500 probably. Y'all are better than me. Maybe you're making me want to change my answer to $500. $40. I'm not gonna kid myself. Kristen, you're amazing. That person gets 200,000, but what if they're a bad person? I think that's the kind of the stipulation too, is like, you don't know who's getting that money. And like, what if they don't even really appreciate it? Soup, thank you for the ticket. Zhao, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. That's life-changing. So is 100,000. I feel like Bishna is memeing. I hope so. What if I'm a bad person? You're clearly not. Galaxy Girl, welcome in. How are you? I hope I'm the next person. Yeah, can you imagine just getting handed $200,000? I could simply never. Burritos, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. It's hard to answer as I often don't have good income for long, but love to be generous. I don't think I'd ever cash out if I've paid my correct amount. Yeah, I get that too. I kind of feel similarly. I always feel like I love being generous, but I don't. I like giving what I have. Like, literally, I grew up with this, a piece of art in my bedroom that my mom gave me, and it just says, give what you have. And I'm like, okay, bet. What if the person is already rich, right? Or like they don't appreciate it or something. Plow, welcome in. Yeah, Elon Musk is the next person. No. Or Jeffrey Bezos. Oh my god. Oh, Dutra, welcome in. Thank you, Galaxy Girl. And thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Petition to get Emmy on Deal or No Deal? What's that premise? I don't know the premise of that game, actually. Mr. B sitting in this stream taking notes from Bishna. Look, it's probably correct for me to take the money, but my brain wouldn't let me? Wow. No, I would take it. I would take $99,000 for sure. I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing okay. It's good to have you here. If someone told me someone else would get something better if I pass it, it would be very hard for me to take anything. Wow. Look at Bishna. Has morals and whatnot. I wish. And those billionaires would not pass it on. That's a good point, Nova. Do we think? Oh my god, if Elon Musk was in the situation and they were like, would you rather have $100,000 or double it to the next person? Do we think he would take it? That's a good question. X-Ray, welcome in. I should probably value myself more. Yeah, I get what you mean. There is a certain point where you do have to put yourself first, and sometimes that's hard for overly selfless people. I would take the money, but would buy the other people a dinner. That's actually a great... That's a good, what's it called? Compromise? Compromise. That's a good way to do it. I should... Yeah. Burritos, hello, hello. Oh, they definitely wouldn't pass it on. That'd be awful. And Galaxy Girl, thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. If y'all are coming in, feel free to say hi and whatever. Landon, thank you for saying hi. Welcome in. How are you? You pick a case that has a dollar amount, and then you pick the 29 other cases you didn't choose to eliminate, so your case could have $1 or $1 million. As you narrow it down, you negotiate with the banker on a walk-away deal. Oh. Was that with Howie Mandel? Is that the host of Deal or No Deal? Yeah, I would take the money to help my mom, little sister, and friends. Yeah, I would for sure take the money. Take the money. Does anyone remember Hey Arnold? There was this one character, and I remember he was Czech, but I don't remember his name. And I remember he was Czech because my dad's Czech, and he's always like, keep the money. There was like a whole episode about it. Actually, I think it depends on who it is. Like, Kanye would take the money, but Elon would probably scoff because he's better than everyone. That's true. That's true. Kanye would be like, yeah, give me the money. And then Elon would be like, don't talk to me. He wouldn't even be in the interview. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anna, thank you for the ticket. I love Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold is such a good show. Bishno, you're half Czech? I didn't know that. My grandpa immigrated from the Czech Republic. Yeah, my dad's Czech, but I'm not because I was adopted. I loved Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold is such a good show. I rewatched it like a few years ago, and it really holds up, especially if y'all have seen the Hey Arnold movie. Do we all remember that? That movie is actually like trigger warning emotional. Yeah, Hey Arnold, best show, and I always wanted to live in his room. Can you imagine if I moved and I lived in Hey Arnold's room and I just started to stream one day and like, remember his ceiling where there's all the windows that he could climb out to the roof on? That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I need a box set. I think Hey Arnold is still on Hulu too, right? You can't fight crazy. I liked the one character from Hey Arnold that kept on, like, would always come over and, shoot, what's her name? Helga. I almost called her Angelica, like from Rugrats. Helga's shoulder, and would just be, like, breathing really heavy, and then he would just get punched. Like, what comedy? What comedy? His room was amazing, yeah. Sean, welcome in. How are you? I've always dreamed of having a room like Hey Arnold, me too. I never watched Hey Arnold, really?
Yeah, I
Do you
can't
think you would
believe it's
like
been
it?
6 months
And
already,
Sarah,
and a
welcome
heart
in.
congrats on
Thank
being
you,
on the
thank
front page
you.
for each
How
issue.
are you?
So
Thank you
proud
for
of you and
resubbing for 6 months. I also can't believe it's been 6 months. How are you? And Sarah, thank you for the ticket. I need to rewatch it. I would highly recommend rewatching Hey Arnold. It's really good. Hey Arnold holds up for sure. And also, Parker, welcome in. How are you? I really love that episode where his friend gets scammed into an MLM selling watches. Gerald, right? I remember that. Helga had it bad. Helga was down bad for Arnold. And remember the shrine? Remember the shrine she had? Also, Sherloose. Sherloose, is that it? Or Sherloose? Welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. And Court, thank you for the gifted sub. Y'all, the hype train, thank you. I really appreciate it. Big up to the heavy breathing guy. Exactly. I don't even remember his name. You never watched Hey Arnold, Kirsty? It scared you? Was it like the animation style? Because, like, I know a lot of Hey Arnold episodes took place during nighttime, so I could see that. Emma, your dad's checked too? That's really cool. That's really cool. Hey Arnold was a god tier show. It really was. The shrine, Helga had a shrine of Arnold made out of chewed up bubblegum. Like, what a thing. What a time. Ron John, welcome in. How are you? Was that Cartoon Network? It was Nickelodeon. Yeah, it was Nickelodeon. I think we'll get into the game. But yeah, it was Nickelodeon. One of the best. Mavis, welcome in. If you're trying to see what kind of camera I have, I use a Canon EOS R with a 35mm 1.4 lens. It's also in my About section too. You know what I was just talking about? I was in Panda Melon's stream earlier today. She's great, first of all, and we were just talking about like our parents being from a different generation and doing different things for fun. And I was talking with my mom the other day about how funny it is that my mom was raised on like really wholesome shows such as the Mickey Mouse Club, and I was raised on SpongeBob, which is like cursed. And I'm like, it's really interesting to think about like how that could shape generations when you're watching those kind of things in childhood. I forgot I went to Emily's yesterday for that crazy tea. How old were you when you watched it? Hey Arnold. I think Hey Arnold started in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. Ron John, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like your emotes and the sub badge and everything. Yeah, Mavis, no problem. I will say my camera is probably a bit overpriced for that average streamer. And I had it because I did photography. But I always recommend the Sony mirrorless cameras if you're just using it for like streaming and stuff. But I've always been a Canon girly too. I was raised on Ren and Stimpy and Beavis and Butthead. I've never watched Beavis and Butthead. I think that was like too old for me. Like I was too young for it. And Ren and Stimpy terrified me. I did not like the art style of Ren and Stimpy at all. Cat Dog? Okay, I really liked Cat Dog. Which I feel like is kind of ironic because the art style is pretty similar to Ren and Stimpy in a way. But Cat Dog, I really liked. But they had a Cat Dog movie too. Do y'all remember that? Where they wanted to find their parents and it was actually kind of like emotional, but also disturbing. Thank you for the follows. Courage the Cowardly Dog Ghost, welcome in. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, I forgot to put these in the things. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog, but that was certainly cursed. Like, so cursed, especially the episodes where they had, like, weird CGI. I don't know if that's the right word. I guess it's the right word. But, like, the art style was, like, more, not gruesome, but, like, detailed than the rest of the show. Like, more 3D than the rest of the show. Like, that's the part that would always disturb me. And also Ziggy, welcome in. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's funny that you both mentioned it at the same time. Daria is a good show. I tried to watch Daria a little bit. I do like Daria. I haven't like watched all of it though. But it is a good show. Adventure Time is a good show too. I watched Adventure Time a lot in the beginning, but I eventually dropped off because I felt like it got a little too crazy. Like I felt like they were trying too hard to be like random, you know? Black, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Rugrats. I loved Rugrats. I've been rewatching Courage the Cowardly Dog and it holds up. Where can you watch that? Because I rewatched it in high school on Netflix, but I don't think it's on Netflix anymore, is it? I really liked Courage though. Are we talking about Candy Wife again? Wait, Candy Wife was from Flapjack, right? The Misadventures of Flapjack. Gravity Falls is the best. I've never seen Gravity Falls, but I've heard really, really good things about it. My favorite cartoon show currently is Steven Universe. I've been rewatching Steven Universe. I think I've watched it like this will be my 3rd time through. I love Steven Universe. It's such a good show. Bemo's the best. Reading Rainbow, I always get the Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head. That one goes like, Butterfly in the Sky. I loved Flapjack and Chowder. I never watched Chowder, but I did love Flapjack. Flapjack was good. Generator Rex, is that on Cartoon Network as well? You need to watch Gravity Falls. I'm scared to get into another like big show like that. Steven Universe is so good. I love it. Actually, another necklace I tried to put on today before stream, even though I was running out of time, was I have a rose quartz necklace that I really, really love. It's just like a necklace with a rose quartz pendant on it. Do y'all like crystals like that? I have some crystals, but I don't know like a lot about them, like how to cleanse crystals or anything, but I just have them because I like them. I have one that is supposed to protect you from like technology problems. I forget what it's called. It's green though. I think it's like a fluorite or something. Oh, thank you for the level 2 hype train burritos. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, burritos, thank you. Of course I know Reading Rainbow. I loved it. Kira, welcome in. My favorite was Teen Titans. I loved Teen Titans as well. That's a good show. I was really into Teen Titans in like middle school. I had like action figures of them. I think before Funko Pops existed, they were like something that looked like Funko Pops. I love the cartoons I saw as a kid. Me too. What else was there? There was like Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo I liked, but it always gave me weird vibes. Also, Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Thank you. They were like goated. They really were. I mean, Steven Universe is really good. I like We Bare Bears. That's a new one too. But like We Bare Bears is more like a kid show than Steven Universe. Like Steven Universe actually deals with some heavy messages, I would say. Sometimes. But We Bare Bears is more like cute and funny. Johnny Bravo. Claus, welcome in. That's amazing. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I feel really happy to have this opportunity. It's good to have you here. Totally Spies. I loved Totally Spies. I absolutely loved Totally Spies. What is a Squid Kid? I don't know if I've ever seen a Squid Kid before. I know we need to work on making iron bars, so I think we'll like go to the mines today. But first I also need to go to Willy to buy a new fish tackle. Powerpuff Girls, yes. Little Big Mac, welcome in. I loved the Powerpuff Girls as well. Okay, if y'all liked the Powerpuff Girls, which Powerpuff Girls did you want to be, or did you like the most? Also, Light in the Woods, thank you for the ticket. Danny Phantom was one of my favorites too. I actually, I had a huge crush on Danny Phantom, and I'm not afraid to say that. I introduced my niece to the Powerpuff Girls yesterday. It was such a good time. I always wanted to be like Bubbles, but I think I was more like Buttercup. I didn't really like Blossom that much. I think I didn't like her as a kid because like she was always like the one that would make the others do work. And I didn't like that. Bubbles, Buttercup. There was an anime, Beyblade. Oh, I remember that. I never watched that, but weren't Beyblades like an actual toy too? Mojo Jojo wasn't wrong, Nero. Welcome in. Explain. Explain. What is this? What is this cutscene? Stop, it's sad. I don't like Alex, but this is making me feel bad for him. About his mom. Bossy redhead, definitely not my type. Kim Possible. First cartoon crush was definitely Danny Phantom for me. I think. I mean, that's the first time I can remember having a crush on one of them. I also really liked Shigo from Kim Possible. I loved playing with the Beyblade toys. I remember them being in a McDonald's Happy Meal one time. Rocket Power was so good. Oh, another cartoon crush I had was Codename Kids Next Door, number 5. Oh my god, we were just talking about Codename Kids Next Door a few weeks ago in stream, and I still can't remember the numbers right. But I had a crush on the one that was blonde and with the bowl cut and the orange sweatshirt. Right, Ryun, welcome in. The mayor is my favorite Powerpuff Girl. Honestly, the mayor is pretty cool. I don't blame you. We all know my cartoon crush was Kovu the lion. Who's that from? Favorite childhood crush, and I know we said this the other day, but Casper, get out. Casper the friendly ghost? That's so weird. Yeah, literally what? My biggest it was Gambit from the X-Men. I've never seen that. Every marriageable has something to feel for them, really. I agree with that. That's why when I first started playing Stardew Valley, I was like, why does anyone like Shane? But Shane's story is like pretty deep too. Where the heck is Willy? Nobody wants to work anymore. I think we'll just go to the mines and try to get some iron. Also, Lanena, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I had a crush on 4. Is that who I'm thinking of, Kira? I wanted to be like number 3, who was the girl with black hair and like a big green sweatshirt that covered her hands. Oh, Lion King 2? I don't remember Lion King 2. I remember Scar from Lion King. Oh, that is 4, Kira? So we have the same mind. Have you seen Casper when he's not a ghost? Kristen, this whole time, were you talking about having a crush on Casper the human form? I haven't seen him when he's not a ghost. At least I don't remember what he looks like. But this whole time, I thought you meant that you had a crush on Casper, like, ghost form. That's why we were concerned. My childhood crush was everyone on Winx. We love that. We love that. I used to read the Winx, like, they had, like, manga, I guess. And I used to read that a lot. Ghost, thank you. That's really kind. I'm really happy to have y'all here. If y'all are coming in from the front page or anywhere, I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in today. Feel free to join in the conversation or lurk, whatever suits you best today. No pressure. Either way. Shane's adorable. I have a soft spot for people with known issues. Everyone's always like, I can fix Shane. I can fix him. And I'm like, but why? Why would we want to when there are people such as Leah and Stardew? Even Sebastian is better than Shane. Even Abigail, and Abigail eats rocks. She's better than Shane, in my humble opinion. I have issues? Am I adorable? How do you mean? I'm turning off the captions now. When you said, oh, thank you, that... Did it really read? That's upsetting. That's actually really funny that you said that about the captions, because the other day a bunch of people were like, wow, how are your captions so accurate? And I'm like, are they? That's really good to know. But apparently not all the time. That's funny. Joby, welcome in! Welcome in! If there are any mods here, could we please get a shout out for Joby? Joby is also part of the Unidos campaign for Hispanic Heritage Month, and the time that I've spent in their stream has been so amazing. Like, literally, when I went to their stream for the first time, like, I was there for literally 10 seconds, and the vibes there are just so positive. But thank you for coming in today. I hope you have a great day today. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. No, I can appreciate him. I remember girls in my class playing with wing stalls, and one day the teacher took them away and wouldn't give them back, like, ever. Like, even when they went home for the day. Maybe the teacher just wanted them for themselves. Kirsty, thank you for that shout out. Yeah, of course. I hope you guys have a great day. The power of friendship. We love the mods. Mods are doing great work this week, seriously. Why is that skeleton just staring at me? Is there a rock there? There was. It's fine. It's fine. I was also really... Okay, speaking of winks, that kind of took me back to the time in middle school when I would be, like, super into reading. And I was reading a lot of books in middle school. And one of them was Warrior Cats. Anybody remember those? I was the girl that was into Warrior Cats, or whatever it was called. And it was basically about cats who were warriors. Like, they had, like, tribes and stuff. I don't remember too much, but I was that girl in middle school. Thank you for the follows. Lisbeth won't stop attacking my thread. Just let her. She deserves it. She's a good cat. I don't think they ever got them back. The teacher might have given them to their own kids. That is really scummy. That's weird. Monster Slayer goal complete? Wait, I didn't even know I was working on that. That's cool. Also, Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, really? Did anyone else read Warrior Cats, or am I alone in that sentiment? I was also really into Avatar: The Last Airbender that time too. I think this was like 4th through 5th grade for me. And I remember at recess time, my friends and I would always pretend to be different element benders from, from Avatar. I would always want to be air. I want to be an airbender or an earthbender. Or fire. Fire's really cool. Definitely read those books. Let's go. Let's go. She agrees with that. She's a good cat. Good. Rio, I'm doing well today. I have the Warrior Cat book 1. Let's go, Reun. Y'all are my people. Avatar was awesome. I was in my 20s by then. Avatar is still awesome. I still rewatch that plenty of times. I want to be the Avatar. Pop off. I could not deal with that responsibility, I think. Naps, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. Goat, thank you for hanging out. I think, right? Either Goat or Trevor leaving. Somebody's leaving. Oh yeah, Goat's leaving. Goat, have some good pizza. I hope you have a great day. Also, Master, welcome in. How's it going? Is your name because of Attack on Titan? Or is that different? Is it unrelated? I would like air powers. I feel like air powers would be really cool because you can actually control a lot of different things by just controlling the air. But I also feel that way with, kind of with all of them except for fire. Fire is kind of just fire and lightning if you're really good. Water. Everyone remember the Bloodbender episode of Avatar? That was bonkers. I don't think anyone should do that, but it's kind of cool that you can do that. And then with Earth, you can control, like, metal, too. Like King Boomy. But air, I think, is really cool because, like, you can kind of move Earth with air, I'm guessing. And if there's like air by water, you could probably control water with air too. That's just my opinion. But in all honesty, it's my last name. Okay, we love that for you. So many options too. Did you watch Legend of Korra? I tried to get into Korra literally like 3 or 4 times, and I just couldn't. I don't know why. I'm like really attached to the characters from the original Avatar. Like I missed Iroh and Zuko so much, and like Korra was cool too, but like the side characters I just never really got that attached to. And I wish I could finish that show, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get into it. Rio, Stardew's going okay. It's not great, but I mean great compared to you, because Rio is actually speed running his way to 100%. And I am just speed walking, I would say. I'm taking a brisk walk to 100%. I think air and earth are very versatile. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, bloodbending would be cool villain powers. Honestly, that episode with that one person who was a bloodbender was really, really cool. I read a book that was really good recently, Wings of Fire. I think I've heard of that. And there's a huge war between 3 kingdoms. The first book is about 5 young dragons who are supposed to stop the war. That sounds so interesting. I would love to get more into like fantasy books again. I tried to read The Poppy War recently. It was really good, but it was like right after I finished a book, and since I'm not super used to reading a lot, it was kind of hard for me to get immediately into another book, if that makes sense. So yeah, I kind of abandoned that pretty quick. I gotta go to sleep. But I liked it, and I do want to read it at some point. Thank you for the follows. I saw no problem with Legend of Korra. Really? I mean, I don't hate it. I just loved Avatar: The Last Airbender so much that I don't know, just in comparison. It's not like it was a flop, but in comparison, I didn't love it as much. You can't get yourself to watch The Legend of Korra. It's difficult. It's just so different. And like, again, it's not like it's bad, but I just love the original Avatar. Aren't they making new series though? Does anyone know when those will be out? Has anyone read the Summoner series? I haven't heard of that. Oh, Emily, you really like it? I slow roll at my Stardew games. Current run is adventure/animals, no farming. That's really interesting. So you can't do any farming at all? Because don't you like kind of have to in the beginning, or no? I actually don't know. I've never not farmed in Stardew. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? I thought I could use the glass shards for something, but I guess not. It's good to see you, Cody. I hope you're having a good day. And Leah, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Yeah, I finished Legend of Korra, but probably felt the same as you. Korra was a stubborn character too. Yeah, right. And like, it does make her relatable, but it was just like, Aang was like just this carefree child that just like made... It was like more wholesome, I feel. You know? But she was supposed to be different to Aang. Yeah. I agree, like, that's a good thing, but like, also it's just so different. A tiny bit first year? I have 5,000 hours in Stardew? No way. I think I only have like 140 was the last time I like opened my thing and checked. Okay, and we're gonna buy some more crops for this area. Just to get barns and tools and upgrades. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Hope you're doing well. I just woke up. Sorry I'm late. Cody, don't worry about it. I hope you had some great sleeps. We also need to go to Ginger Island because my wheat should be grown by now. And then maybe we'll be able to finish that quest. It all started with Harvest Moon. Back to nature. That's when you started your farming simulator games. I am using mods. Naps, welcome in. I have a command. Is it in my title? No, I'll add it in my title. I'm also using a spreadsheet, but actually not today because I can't log into it. For perfection, that I highly recommend. If you're trying to work on 100% for Stardew, I highly recommend the spreadsheet. It's been helping me a lot, and I actually didn't think I would like that level of organization, but I really do. Somehow, as surprising as it may seem, I love being organized. I really do. Okay. Should I keep any radishes? Maybe for cooking, which we also need to do at some point. Do I need to keep wheat for cooking too? Maybe. Do people eat wheat? I'm sure I can make things with wheat. So let's keep that. I just never want to get around to cooking. Senator, welcome in. Thank you for putting in that command. Harvest Moon. I played a little bit of Harvest Moon when I was a kid. And Louis, thank you for putting that command in as well. I like to make my own spreadsheets when I'm trying to finish up. That's awesome. If I could, like, efficiently organize myself to make my own spreadsheets, I would. That spreadsheet, I found somebody else made it. I don't know who. But I really like it because it's, like, color-coded as well. And I would never be able to color-code something like that. I would simply give up. Is that storage a mod too? Yeah. Don't be sorry, by the way. Flour, that makes sense, burritos. The storage mod where I can access my chests anywhere is called the Chests Anywhere mod. It is such a lifesaver. Like, I've not been able to play the game without it, I would say. I just realized I probably need milk for cooking too. What do you know? What do you know? That's probably a thing. Let me just organize things, then we'll see if Willie's working today. We'll go to Ginger Island if he is, and mining if he's not there. Sounds like a plan to me. Nintendo Farm Sim Direct? I didn't watch the Direct, but I did hear there were a lot of farming simulators in the Direct. Do any of them look good? I've been hearing about Harvestella. When does the early access for that come out? There's so many new ones. Yeah. At the bottom of the Stardew Valley Wiki cooking page, there's a very good list of exactly how many of what crop you need. Soup, that's awesome. I think my spreadsheet also has that, which is nice because that's like the kind of information I need. Ooh, I got a creepy doll in the dirt. Switch Stardew players, me, punching the wall over not being able to use any of the cute mods. See, when I first started playing Stardew, I did not know how to play without mods. It was like actually overwhelming. But now I feel like I could maybe go back to vanilla. I don't know if I have the patience for it. I think even if Willie isn't in his counter, you can go back there and buy a ticket. Okay. I think you're right. Also, Alex, welcome in. Harvestella does have a demo at the moment. Has anyone played it? Demos are always free, right? Oh yeah, he's here. This is the bobber that I had before. And that helped me catch some fish. So hopefully it'll help me catch a legendary fish at some point. What if we're catching a legendary today? Do y'all think? I don't want to get too hopeful. I forgot that we need to go to Ginger Island. Can't wait to play Zelda farming. Vanilla Stardew is too hecking bright. Yeah, that's true too. I do like my aesthetic mods because it just cools all the tones down. Queen, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for the welcome, and my friend really likes it. I haven't played it myself. Okay, I have heard good things. I'll have to check it out. I haven't even seen a trailer for it. Has anyone been playing Ooblets? Because I played it a couple weeks ago. And I really like it, but I haven't put any more hours into it. Like, right now it just feels like there's so many games I want to play and so little time. Have you played Timberborn? Lemon, welcome in. I haven't. I don't think I've even heard of that. What is that game? I think May played Harvestella. I think you're right. Maybe we'll have to ask her. The farming games even got me into factory building games like Satisfactory. Ooh, that's cool. I am growing wheat. I hope he likes it, because then I'm growing the rest of the stuff that he wants too, I think. Reminded me of an old girlfriend. The wheat? Now me wanna tickle to you? This man's weird, but me won't. Bagel, welcome in. Bagel, guess what? I had a bagel today for breakfast. Not an everything bagel, just like a normal one, but I did have a bagel. Look, I got 5 walnuts. The zesty ground fruit. I think he's talking about garlic, and I think I'm growing that. Yes, let's go. And I'm growing melons, which he wanted too. Reminded me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Me want to take a big bite and smell bumble bad, but me won't. I like this guy. This man's weird. She says about a frog. Me remember everything now. Thank you for reminding me so much. This the one last reward for you, bub. Oh, I did them all. Let's freaking go, gamers. Alright, let's go back home. And... oh, actually, while we're here, let's see what percentage I'm at for perfection, because I haven't checked in a couple days. Get you a girlfriend like wheat. I love that for you. Bagels for everyone. I'm having some pumpkin spice iced coffee. That sounds so good. Pumpkin spice lattes are back at Starbucks, aren't they? For this seasonal drink. 43%. Y'all, can y'all believe when I was at 41%, Rio was at, God, what was he at? Like 70, and now Rio's at 89% and I'm at 43. I'm in pain. Sheila, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Never played this game, just Harvest Moon Back to Nature, but this one seems to be a very cool game. If you liked Harvest Moon, I think for sure you would love Stardew. Stardew has like a ton in it too. Like you can sink a ton of hours into this game. Honestly, like I was just talking about this the other day, but if I were to rank my all-time favorite games, it would be Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and Breath of the Wild. Because those games, I just feel like I could go back and play over and over again. And when you do start it over again, you can really put a lot of hours into it. See, my question is, where is this child Leo? Because I want to gift him some things. Almost halfway there, yeah. Living on a prayer, to be honest. Rio is cracked. Rio is cracked. Will the frog turn out to be a prince? That would be nice. If only. Sheila, I hope you're doing well today. They are. Starbucks also now sells a non-dairy pumpkin spice latte coffee creamer that I get at my grocery store. Ooh, that's actually amazing that it's non-dairy as well. Alright, I'm just gonna go home and we'll keep mining. And then maybe work on some cooking too. But I don't really know how to get more recipes if I don't have them. Is that like from friendships? Because I don't know. Or is it like the more you cook, the more you will unlock? Sheila is a great Stardew Valley player. If y'all don't know her, she's also on my Star Fragment stream team. Dip, welcome in. How's it going? We're also like really, really good at a lot of hearts right now. And Jazz is right here. I could give Jazz something. I'm still thinking about how apparently my captions changed something I said to me saying that I will spank you instead of I will thank you. We love captions. We love them. Can't live with them, can't live without them. I just always give all my rabbit's feet to this child, and I feel like she doesn't even appreciate them. You know? But we gotta do it. Well, we got it right that time. Good. Great. At least when it's right sometimes. Who else do I need a gift to? Maru, Caroline, and Krobus. Oh, the traveling merchant is here too. And also, Abigail wants a grape, which I think I could find somewhere. Here's Maru. Brawl, welcome in. I married Leah. Oh my god, my camera froze. It's okay, I noticed. I noticed before I read anyone else notice, so that's like pretty good for my record. I'll leave the choice out to you. A lot of recipes are friendships. Queen of the sauce. Some you have to buy from different places, a couple from the island. What's Queen of the sauce? I don't think I know what that is. Maru likes cauliflower and strawberries. So let's see if we have any extra of those. I'll give her cauliflower. There you go. I feel like DBD is one of my favorite games now too. Oh yeah, I like DBD as well. My favorite off-stream games to play right now are Dead by Daylight, Valorant sometimes. Valorant makes me want to just sleep for the rest of my life sometimes. What else? Dead by Daylight and Splatoon 3. Been very into Splatoon 3 since it's come out. But I'm trying to take it slow with Splatoon 3 as well because I really don't want to get burnt out. And sometimes Splatoon 3 is actually incredibly stressful and complicated to play. Like turf wars and stuff, when you play against real people, that's sometimes upsetting. I played a lot of Salmon Run last night, and I liked that because you're on a team with people. Sorry that I keep running around. I think we're gonna go back to my shed so I can make more iron bars. Queen of the sauce. Oh, I totally forgot that. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the feature to watch TV for recipes. I don't think I've ever done that in this game. I used to always turn on the TV to watch for luck, but not for recipes. So we should start doing that every morning. I think I also need to start going to the secret woods more for hardwood. Thank you for the follows. Is this modded? It is. Yeah. Kirsty, thank you for putting that command in. I appreciate you. Solar, I hope you're having a good day. I wanted to stream this, but I felt like chat might find it boring. What games do you normally play? Because I think it depends on your community. Why am I here? I'm in the wrong place. I need to watch TV. Maddie, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. How was the rest of your stream, Maddie? Maddie was also playing Stardew Valley today, if y'all are looking for more Stardew Valley. Queen of the sauce. Yeah, it can be really hard if you're at the end and miss one of them and have to wait 2 years. Oh, that's frustrating. What do you even do? Okay, amazing. I already learned how to make a recipe. That's cool. Okay, so let's go to Caroline. Let's find her and gift her something. She's over there. Sumo, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. UI Info Suite mod shows a little icon when there's a new recipe. I think I have that, or I did. I did have that mod, and then I think recently all my mods broke because I had to update Smappy, and it broke literally my whole game. I was actually terrified. I was updating my mods, and all my mods broke, and I was like, oh my god, my whole Stardew Valley save is gone. It was actually really scary. Where is Caroline? Does that... Oh, there she is. Good timing. Cheese. You can have cheese. Here you go. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy the cheese. But yeah, all my mods broke, and it was actually terrifying because I thought I could never play the game again. I love your mask. Thank you. Goat actually made that mod for me. It's supposed to look like my dog with a slice of toast over her head. And it's great. Okay. It's 7, so we can't really fish for the legendary fish, but I think we'll go to Krobus to gift him something. Solar, thank you for putting that command in. I didn't realize the Salmon Run was a Splatoon thing, and I genuinely thought there was a fish tube simulator game. Yeah, Salmon Run is a mode in Splatoon. It's really fun, but it's like really intense. I like it better because you play with strangers instead of against them. some people in Splatoon are just really good, and sometimes it's me, most of the time it's not. Sumo, I'm doing well today. How are you? Goat the goat, exactly. I often forget to watch the TV on the recipe on the last Sunday of the season. I think I'll just start getting the habit of doing it every day. Which, speaking of, we're actually gonna go to the Secret Woods. Yeah, it's a chai mask, Kristen. Dinner done, now to enjoy the evening. What did you have for dinner, Drago? Yesterday I had salmon. Speaking of salmon, I had salmon for dinner. The UI info suite mod is on GitHub now. Oh, it's not on Nexus anymore? Maybe that's why I couldn't re-download it. I have look up anything mod, and that kind of gets me by for most of what I need. Yeah, I feel like I use that mod a lot. I'm feeling overwhelmed, but I appreciate the hellos. It's okay, Sheila. I definitely understand. Take care of yourself. It's good to have you here, and feel free to lurk if you need to. The big boss at the end of Salmon Run is so intense. Do you mean, like, when there's, like, an emergency? What's his name? It starts with CHU. But I played against him a few times last night, and I didn't win against him any of the times. I had an amazing Pokeball. I haven't had a Pokeball literally since I went to Hawaii in 2020. 2019, actually. Yeah, the King Salmon. Cthulhu? It basically is Cthulhu, but Splatoon. Seth, welcome in. You love Stardew? Do you play a lot? It's good to have you here. It's like Chew something. I don't remember. But yeah, that boss is really hard in Salmon Run. You know what else I hate in Salmon Run? The boss that has the buckets. I hate it. That one's really hard. I die to that one all the time. Deep, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Thank you for following. Thank you for following everyone. I appreciate it. It's good to have you all here. Okay, we're gonna just put everything away. Away, she says. And then maybe we'll be able to cook things. I don't know. We're just gonna probably chill for most of the day and work on materials because I need 50 bars of iron, and then I need some iron ores left over as well to craft things. So we'll work on crafting things today too. Thank you for the follows. I hate that King Salmon. How do you like Salmon Run, Kirsty? Because I know that Splatoon 3 is your first Splatoon game, right? Or for anyone else who is playing Splatoon 3 and it's your first Splatoon game, how are you liking the game in general? Because I feel like a lot of people are picking up the game for the first time. Been doing some testing on Linux. I'm basically checking if it's gonna work well. Oh, until I manage to get Windows? Good luck. I hope you enjoy that stuff. I know I find that kind of stuff tedious. Once you hit professional rank, it gets so hard. Yeah, I think Alana is pretty high ranked in Salmon Run. I'm still apprentice, but I'm pretty close to the next one, which is part-timer, I believe. But yeah, I'm still an apprentice in that. Okay. Oh, so Queen of the Sauce is only Sundays, I guess. I just like playing with pals, yeah. I feel like Splatoon is a really nice game to play with friends because even if you're not feeling like voice chatting, like you can still play the game. Like I feel like games like Dead by Daylight or Valorant, if you're playing with friends, like you kind of have to have voice chat on, but it's nice to just be able to chill and play a game with friends without talking sometimes. Not that I don't like talking with my friends, but sometimes it's just like energy draining when you just want to relax. And that's just how I feel because I'm an introvert. I found on Linux that there's a launcher that lets you play Epic Games Launcher games and Steam games. Oh, that's interesting. And that's Linux only? That would be actually really nice because I hate opening Epic just for like 2 games that I have. I think I just have like Ooblets and Fortnite on Epic. Just like, why? I'm gonna be so rich when all those star fruits are finished. That's my prediction. Okay. Yeah, this is my first Splatoon game, and I really want to try Salmon Run with friends. Did you unlock it already, Bishna? Too Scared Solo? It's honestly a good game to play solo as long as, like, your teammates use those, the buttons, like the D-pad, to say, like, this way and stuff. Because yesterday I was just playing with Kristen, and we were playing with 2 randos, and, it was pretty good, because all our teammates were, like, helping us out and stuff. Thank you for the follows. Arthur, welcome in. This is Stardew Valley that we're playing. And Siberino, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Valorant and Riot Games doesn't work on Linux, so that can prevent me. Oh, from breaking my mouse on Val. I hope that doesn't happen. Speaking of computer mice, my dad has a Mini Cooper, and he recently went to get it maintenance, and he actually just yesterday got a new computer mouse. It's a Bluetooth Mini Cooper mouse. It's like the most Mini Cooper owner thing you can do. Also, I am Marco. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I almost got an ace in Valorant the other day. Let's go. I got it. My last ace in Valorant was like 2 weeks ago. And I actually didn't even realize I was acing. Because I was the last one. And all my team members died. And I was like, oh, I'm for sure gonna die. So I was just kind of like goofing around. And then I killed the last person and it was like ace. And I was like, me? Me? I think I've only ever gotten like 3 aces in Valorant in my life. I'm not good at the game. I'm really not. But sometimes I am, and that's why I keep playing. Not that, this. I just love games that hate me. He bought a mouse that looks like a car. Yeah, it looks like a Mini Cooper. And it literally looks so uncomfortable to use because it's like shaped, I mean, it literally looks like a car. But he's obsessed with it. Okay, I need to buy crops. I forgot to do that. Are these cabbages ready? Rugby, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. The Evil Dead game is on Epic and really fun. I've never played that. Is that like from the movie? That's a movie, isn't it? I just started Twitch again and your voice brought me here. So soothing. Black Hatter, welcome in. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. Yeah, ace clutch. It was an ace clutch and I was like, me? I didn't even realize it was going on. The reason why I get so frustrated with Valorant is that I'm a really impatient person in games, and Valorant like really tests that. Like every single round, I find if I play like more than 3 games of Valorant in a row, I just get worse and worse. Like I only do well in Valorant if I play like 2 games in a sitting. And then after that, I just start getting really impatient. So I will literally like run in without like checking angles, stuff like that. And then I'm always like, why am I dying? And then after the end of each round, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be patient this time. I'm gonna like sit back and everything's gonna be fine. And then right when the round starts, I just run in. I'm like, what is wrong with me? I like can't not be patient. I can't be patient. Eggboy, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. They took all the locations and voice acting. It's really legit? Oh, I've never heard of that. That sounds cool. Evil Dead has like multiple movies, doesn't it? I think I've only seen the one, if so. One. The first one. That's why I like Apex. It feels less punishing and more freeform. Sometimes I just want to wander around playing dress up with my gun and not fight anyone until the last minute. That's funny that you prefer Apex. I tried to play Apex a couple times and I really did not like it because I felt like it took me forever to load into a game and then I would always die immediately. I didn't like it. But it's also like Valorant is kind of the only shooter game I play anyways. So, they're not really my typical game. Voodoo Child, welcome in. How are you? And Kylo, thank you so much for the ticket. I appreciate it. W Key Chad Evie. That's me. That's me. Oh no, did I buy? Okay, here it is. Also, Kat, welcome in. Good morning, Kat. How are you? It's good to see you. Found you on my Twitch front page and didn't regret joining. Thank you, Deep. It's good to have you here. Thank you for anyone that's coming in from the front page. I really appreciate it. Did you try it with a friend who knows it? I feel like if you have no idea. I did play it with a friend who knows it. But they weren't very helpful. And I don't think he would care if I was saying that about him. I mean that in a, like, opposite of derogatory. You know, parentheses derogatory? I mean opposite of derogatory. He wasn't helpful in parentheses. It wasn't Dom and it was Alex. Did you... yeah. Also, Sid, welcome in. Play with a helpful friend, maybe. I don't know. I think something that's challenging about Valorant for me too is the fact that like everything, or sorry, Apex, everything is so small compared to like the scale of Valorant. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that, but like I feel like Valorant is kind of like a more approachable game because like the people are bigger. Everything, the targets are bigger. And it's much better. Yes, this is modded. Thank you for putting that command in, Kirsty. I thought that the chat would go mad mode, like too many chat messages at once, but this is good because I like chatting with the streamer. I like that too, Deep, and I am on front page, so this is actually crazier than usual for me. But yeah, I appreciate if y'all are coming in because, especially for the chats, it's kind of what I like the most about twitch.gov. I'm basically here just for the chats and to slowly work towards whatever I'm trying to accomplish in the game. But yeah, that's why I struggle in Valorant too on the map Breeze, because Breeze is a big map and like sometimes you're far away from people too, and I can't do that. I'm bad at shooting from far distances. It's awful. Apex is amazing, but the learning curve is high. Yeah, I feel like if I had more time to learn it, maybe I could get into it, but I don't. I just feel like there are other games that I want to spend playing that I already like. And I already know the gist of. Maybe we'll go gift people things too. Where's Jazz? Where did that child run off to? Seriously, where is she? I'm confused. I'm confusion. Where's this child? Do we have a lost child on our hands? Hello? Hello? Oh, they're on the beach. We don't have to call the police. I would play more Valorant. I just need more people I enjoy playing with and can put up with my antics. That's another thing too. I would never play Valorant solo. Definitely not, because I'm not good enough to like really hold my own. And I'm too scared to be playing against toxic people. The cosmetics in Apex are top tier? How do you mean? What, like, cosmetics? What does she like again? I'll give her one of those. I'll give her pizza. Because I don't think I really need pizza. So she can have it. I love just giving a child an entire pizza. I really wish somebody would give that to me. I think since we're here, we'll actually try to catch the legendary fish. I don't think I'll do so well. But we do have that new tackle now. So maybe it'll help. We did get a legendary fish last stream on the line, but it was just too difficult for me. Harsh, welcome in. Flippy, Flippy, please. Flippy, how are you? Maddie, I am not cracked at Valorant. Maddie is actually cracked at Valorant. Maddie is platinum ranked. Can't imagine. I played with Maddie the other day and I was embarrassing myself. I'm currently studying for a computer programmer degree, and after my 2 years of studying, I'm planning to do more so I can have a good paying job. Oh, that's awesome. So I don't have to worry about waking up for work. I get that. I think working from home is really nice. It's a nice idea, I mean. But I feel like when I was in online classes, I struggled with finding a routine when everything I was doing was at home. With the Apex Battle Pass, if it completes the whole thing, you get enough currency to buy the next one. Oh, that's actually really nice. That's really nice. Kristen, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good walk with your dog. I forgot about that, please. Maddie, oh my god, what an old manifest command. That must be almost a year old? I don't even know. I don't remember when the last time I was playing Animal Crossing. I think for sure this time last year. I don't remember when I abandoned it. Shortly after the update. When did the update come out? This isn't legendary. The legendaries have a hat on, I've learned. Which is nice that you know that it's legendary. I like hybrid working, a couple days working from home and a couple days in the office. Yeah, I think I would like that too. Did Pom Pom come home? Pom Pom did not. I literally abandoned Animal Crossing in the middle of my Studio Ghibli themed island and in the middle of looking for Pom Pom. Pom Pom was gonna be my Ponyo. Star Hero Kid, welcome in. How's it going? And Steph, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your weekend? And Court, thank you. I appreciate you. I remember that. Yeah, I don't even remember how. Oh god. Nobody say anything. Nobody speak. No, I'm scared. I'm really scared. What is this? He faked me out. I'm not breathing. I should probably breathe. I did it! I did it! I did it! I got... Oh my god, that's my first legendary fish. My heart is actually racing. Jesus, I literally wasn't breathing. Oh god, the time's still going. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. I can't believe it, actually. I needed that. That's the only legendary fish I needed to catch in summer. So now we just have to wait for fall and we can just work on, like, crafting things. Y'all, thank you for the hype. Juan, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I literally cannot catch the legendary fish. That tackle... Okay, I would definitely recommend... What tackle do I have on this? That metal one. I don't remember what it's called. But you buy it from Willy. That made all the difference. Because last stream, when we got the legendary on the line, it was bonkers. I would never have been able to catch it. But that made it so much easier. I mean, y'all saw it. Let's go. Thank you for all the hype. Kana-san, welcome in. Trap Bobber, that's what it's called. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're hard otherwise. And Israri, I hope you're doing well. I mean, I would love to get paid for just coding for a company outside of my country. Greece for my PC. That would be cool. And Alana, welcome in. Alana, you came in at a good moment. How are you doing today, Alana? How's your weekend? Is this game free? It's not free, but it's not super expensive. I think it's around $20, maybe? But I could be wrong. I bought it like a long time ago. It might be free on mobile, if anybody knows. Or like $5 or something on mobile. I have to sell this, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it marks it off on my progress. I have to ship it. I'm good. How are you? Well, I'm doing pretty good. We just caught... I'm actually making so much progress with the fish. Because I've caught all the fish I needed for summer last stream, and then that was the legendary fish I needed for summer. So pretty good. Pretty cracked. If I do say so myself. I don't know what the heck to do with this doll. So I'm just gonna leave it there. It's 15 on Switch. Yeah, that's not bad. On Switch, though, you can't get mods. I don't know how much it is on Steam. But I would recommend on Steam if you can play it on Steam for the mods. If you know you want to play it with mods, I guess. Oh, it is free on mobile? That's good to know. Oh, it's $4.99. Maybe it's different? I don't know. Not unless you know the Stardew hack. What's a Stardew hack? Do you need to let us in on something? Please, everything here is legal. Yeah, Lana, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And also thank you for the follows. I haven't played Stardew on mobile, but I feel like that would be really nice on an iPad. I think Hazel said yesterday, or whenever I streamed last, that they play on iPad and it's nice. Alright, so we'll just work on crafting things now. So I'll go to the Secret Woods and the mines. I am using mods. Thank you for putting that command in, Soup. I appreciate you. Thank you for following. I know, but I love to live dangerously. You know what I was just thinking about the other day was LimeWire and FrostWire. What a time. And you would like get songs and all the songs would randomly have like a huge ad in it or like some DJing. Mew, welcome in. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Have you tried Ridgeside Valley before? Jitter, welcome in. I haven't, but I've heard there's like a ton in that. Isn't there like more in Ridgeside Valley than Expanded? I tried playing Expanded a little bit, but not too much. I downloaded so much on LimeWire. Did your computer get a virus? I'm using all the mods in that link. LimeWire. Yeah, it's bigger than Stardew Valley Expanded. I feel like I would be so overwhelmed because I'm playing a lot of Stardew and I'm trying to reach 100% eventually. But I don't think I could add something like that in a 100% save. I feel like that would be way too overwhelming for me right now. But maybe someday. Someday, I'm sure. Let's see. Put that in there. That in there. And then we'll go to the mines today. That's actually not what I wanted to put in there, but it's fine. Whatever. Mooney, welcome in. How are you? Kat, thank you for putting that command in. I ruined my computer so much with LimeWire RIP. RIP Flippy's computer. Emmy's farm is so satisfying. Maddie, thank you. I actually spent, I think it was a total of like 2 streams organizing my farm. But I just pretty much copied something that I found on Pinterest. You know what I just remembered? I remembered that I had another fish pond I put down. So that I could get fish roe. Yeah. I think, so that's carp roe. And then, oh, it wants 2 algae. I can do that easy. Very easy, in fact. Or whatever. I think that was algae that I wanted. Yeah, green algae. There you go. Have fun. There you go. Enjoy. And now I think if I age this, it'll make just aged fish roe, which is something that I need for 100%. Mickey, welcome in. It's good to see you, Mickey. How are you? I never thought to use Pinterest for Stardew. I basically just looked up Stardew Valley Farm, and Pinterest was what came up. So that was very useful. Ari, welcome back. LimeWire is responsible for my early years of internet security training. It's just more to do. Yeah, I think I will for sure explore like Expanded and Ridgeside, at least when I get further in my 100% save, but not immediately. Or whenever I get burnt out by this. What are your horse and dog's name? I don't even know my horse's name actually. Porus, right, because of Pam Horse. I used to have the Pam Horse mod. So my horse used to look like Pam. If only it still looked like that when I was front page, everybody would be so disturbed probably. I guess I'm saving y'all from that. Kelsey, welcome in. Thank you for subbing with your Prime. Welcome. Thank you. And Mickey, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. You just woke up. Good morning, Miggy. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. What type of layout is this farm? It's just a standard one. Which one do you have, Rio? I think you have standard too, right? Or is it like River Farm or something? I love Chai. Yeah, Chai is the name of my dog. And in Stardew and in real life. Chai tea is my favorite tea, and also my dog's name is Chai. So I had to, of course, name my in-game dog Chai as well. I couldn't not. Can you imagine if I didn't? That would be sad. Very sad. Sojourn, welcome in. How are you? And Ramen, welcome in. How are you, Ramen? It's good to see you. Pinterest is a savior. Muse Farm, your farm also looks really good, doesn't it? I named all of my animals food names. Steak, burger, chops. All my animals have really random names because whenever we get a new, like, Sebum, we didn't have to see that one. But whenever we get a new animal, we decide on its name as a group in stream. Thus, they have some very questionable names, some of them. But such is life. Such is life. Oh, you have the standard one too, Rio? It's Pores with a horse mask on? That would be terrifying. Dude, chai is so good. I would say chamomile is next. Chamomile is good too. Especially if you want to be, like, sleepy. If you want help sleeping. I like matcha a lot too. I like matcha tea. I also like a lot of just, like, fruit teas, like peach tea. There's something called, like, country peach tea. It's one of, like, the basic brands of tea that you can get from the grocery. And I really like that one. Because herbal teas are nice when you don't want any caffeine. I don't think I've ever actually seen Chai. Mooney, welcome in. Yeah, Chai hasn't hung out in this room with me for a long time. Usually it's my other dog, Lily. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. I feel like maybe I just annoy Chai with all my talking while I'm streaming and Lily doesn't care. Because whenever I'm not streaming, Chai is hanging out with me in here. I renamed my animals to the villagers, all of them? That's funny. Have you tried the Grandpa's Farm layout? I haven't. What's the difference with that? Say chamomile? Chamomile. That's how I pronounce chamomile. Also, Chai Luna, welcome in. Teas and coffee help my soul be more happy. I can tell with that name, Chai. Chai hates us. Chai does not hate us. I think she's just like... I think she genuinely just gets annoyed with how much I talk while I stream. Which is valid, because, like, I'm talking a lot. Also, May, welcome in. How are you, May? May, we were talking about you a little bit ago. Did you try the Harvestella demo? I think Kirsty said that you did. I'm from Ohio. Gonna be honest, I've never had tea before. Like, any tea? Have you had any tea lattes? Franchias, welcome in. How are you? But I'm also Colombian, by the way. It's cool. Basically, Grandpa's Shrine is more in the middle, and it has stairs going up to it. Oh, I think I've seen that one. That one is cool. I really want to try the different layouts. I remember the last playthrough I had, I did beach layout, which was actually a little bit more challenging because of the sand. The sand made it more difficult for crops. Hazel, welcome in. I also love tea. I haven't had tea in a bit, though. I need to re-up on some. Hazel, I hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. I feel like you talk more in one stream than I talk in 3 days. Honestly, that's for me too, Kevin. I don't really talk much outside of stream. But it makes sense because, like, this is a lot of talking. It's like 4 hours straight of talking. That's a lot. Are you gonna spookify your farm when October rolls around? How can I do that? Are there decorations? That would be cool. That's a good idea. Yeah, for moderation purposes, please send messages in English only, please. Emmy, have you ever played on a custom modded farm map? No, I haven't. I didn't know custom maps were a thing. That's really cool. That would be cool. I bet they look really nice. I'll have to look that up next time. Do you have to start your game on the custom map, or can you change it to that later? Probably start with it, right? Quinn, welcome in. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? And Boric, welcome back. That's what I should do. I should make tea. Yeah, make yourself some tea. Do y'all prefer, if you had to choose just like a cozy drink, would you choose hot chocolate or tea? There's some really good ones. Have you done it, Maddie? Have you played on a custom map? What if I want a wrap? Wait, what? Oh, the golden pumpkin. Yeah, that's a good idea. That would be cute. Maybe I should do that. That's a good idea. Mooney, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Technically, you can change it, but you'd have to get another mod to remove bushes and things. Oh, okay. I think I have seen mods like that do that. That makes sense. That sounds like it would be a lot of work. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize I didn't have the sword out. Tea 100%. I guess tea is more variety too, so you have more to choose from. Tea, definitely? Wow. I love hot chocolate, though. I really love hot chocolate in the winter. Like, if I'm looking for, like, a midday... I don't know, actually. Because also, tea with, like, oat milk kind of has the same cozy feeling that hot chocolate does. Just different. I get sick of hot chocolate, but tea, no? Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking, too, Mew. Tea every day, literally. Any green tea or bitter teas? Wait, do you like that? Have you tried Harvestella? No, I haven't. But I've been hearing good things about it, so maybe I'll try the demo out. I would always go tea. I love drinking peppermint tea. I don't like peppermint tea. But I wish I did. I just don't really like peppermint in general. It's not really my favorite minty thing. Peppermint is like really strong. Like, I remember my mom had for a while peppermint hot chocolate, hot cocoa mix. And I was like, no, like I wanted so badly to like it, but I didn't. I think peppermint is strong. My favorite cozy drink is the 5th coffee of the day, please. Ramen, are you really living off of 5 coffees a day? I would be wired. I would be wired for literally a week if I had 5 coffees. Tea with oat milk sounds incredible. It is. I also froth the oat milk sometimes, and that makes me feel like a fancy barista. Fruity teas for me. Fruity teas are really good. I like peach teas. Peach tea and like berry teas I really like. I don't do hot drinks ever. Even when you're cold, Kirsty, will you still get iced drinks? I have friends like that who even in like the dead of winter when it's like 2 degrees outside, they'll always get iced coffees. And I'm like, how? Is this a diamond? Nice. Yes, Miggy. Yes, I talk about that all the time. Of how in Colombian desserts, like there's cheese and everything. Like hot chocolate. There's also, I don't remember what it's called in Spanish, but caramel with cheese slaps. Absolutely a banger. Emmy on 5 coffees. Y'all wouldn't even want to see. I think I would just have a panic attack. Because if I drink too much caffeine, I panic. But also it's a lot of work. Wait, I steep loose leaf tea with spices. Ooh, I love loose leaf tea. Yeah, that is a lot of work though. I used to be really into loose leaf tea, but then I just got lazy. I love hot chocolate, but you need to have some milk nearby to balance out the chocolate. I agree. I always mix my hot chocolate with oat milk because I think I agree. It's like very strong otherwise. Yeah, I still have cold drinks and ice cream in the winter. I always have ice cream. That's true. I just can't imagine having iced coffee, but I'm also not really an iced coffee person in general. I like warm drinks, I would say. Besides like soda and like, I don't know, lemonade. I think I like hot drinks in general. Is there any more iron in here? No. Caramel with cheese, yeah. Does Mickey know what I'm talking about? Oh, bocadillo? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah. Slaps. Kenny, welcome in. And Government Pants, welcome in. I think I remember your name from you following earlier. I get Taco Bell freezes when it's below 0, and that's on dedication. I mean, I used to work in an ice cream shop, and people would be there. We used to open the doors at 11 a.m. People would be there at 10:55 waiting to come in like 12-degree weather. So I don't think it's unusual to get ice cream like that. Flunky, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I love getting the salted cream cheese with my boba? Cream cheese and boba? I've never heard of that. Wait, salted cream cheese and boba? I've never even seen that as an option, I don't think. But I'm also not fancy with my boba. I will literally always just get normal brown sugar or like, I don't know, just normal boba tea with tapioca balls. I don't ever get like jelly in it or anything like that. Not that I don't like it, but I've never had it. And I always get nervous to try new things when I'm spending money on it. Because what if I spend money on something and I don't like it? That's my fear all the time. I hate that feeling. And I never want to experience it. I hate these weapons. I never want them. I wish I could just throw them out. Let's sell that. And we'll keep the diamond. And we got more iron, so that's good. Would you rather try one caramel with cheese or butter and coffee? I used to always have butter and coffee. That's a good poll, Bork. Thank you for redeeming that. If one of my mods doesn't mind making that poll, that would be great. But if not, I can make it in a second. Oh, thank you. Cheese check. 90% cheesy for Odney. Let's frickin' go, gamer. Cheese tea, not the cheese tea. The first time I had boba, I had some honey balls or whatever. Oh, I don't like honey. I really, like, I wish I liked honey, but honey is much too sweet for me. Yeah, you can sell the weapons at the Adventurers Guild, but I hate always having to go back there. I wish I could just do it in my shipping bin. I feel you. I want to try new things, but I don't want to spend money and end up not liking it. Right. That's why whenever I go to restaurants, I'm the person that I will go for the first time and I'll order something that I feel like I will probably like. And if I like it, I will just continue to always order it. Queen of the Sauce rerun. So that means I've already seen it, right? Maybe. Let's just watch it in case. Also, Harif, welcome in. Yeah, I just hate going over there to sell them. Oh, I didn't know it. Good thing I watched that. Look at all those cheese checks. 98? You what? I'm literally eating cheese and onion ring crisps right now. That sounds good. But cheese and boba, that's what I'm confused on. Leah, thank you for watering the crops. It's the luau tomorrow. What's the best thing to put in the luau? Is it mayonnaise? Everyone in this town likes mayonnaise, so I wouldn't be surprised. Honey in moderate amounts is great. I wouldn't mind honey as like an ingredient. Like sometimes when I'm making my own salad dressing, I'll put it in as an ingredient. But I don't like honey like in tea and stuff. And for a while for my allergies, I was trying to have some honey every day. Like apparently if you eat some local honey, it's supposed to help your allergies. So I was doing that and I didn't like it. And I always thought of Mary Poppins because, you know, from Mary Poppins, she was always like a spoonful. Oh no, it's not honey, it's sugar. Never mind. Well, that was the point that I was gonna make, but never mind. I love popping the lychee balls when I get boba. I've never had anything fancy besides tapioca. But maybe next time I get boba, I will. We just don't really have any boba places by me. The last time I had boba was in Chicago. This might be the closest poll. Whoa, it's literally 50-50. I'm gonna say caramel with cheese to break the poll. It's good. And I've had butter coffee and I liked it, but then I don't think my stomach liked it. So I stopped drinking it. Shorts? Purple shorts? I don't have those anymore. Oh my god, it's still 50-50. Who did that? Who made it a tiebreaker? Casey, welcome in. How are you? Fruit boba tea is the best. I'm always just like a normal milk tea gal. I also like jasmine milk tea. Or there's another one. Starts with an O, I feel. I just can't remember words today. I mean, do you have an extra pair of purple shorts for that crispy taste? I wish. I wish I did. I like plain yogurt so much, I usually just make it sweeter. Oh yeah. I know, like, my mom does that. I really like Greek yogurt, and I would sometimes make smoothies with Greek yogurt, and I would put some honey in it to make it sweet. Like, I don't mind honey as a ingredient, but like, if it's the main thing in something, I don't like it. Yeah, oolong. I love oolong tea. Also, Lazy Snipe, welcome in. Yeah, I am playing modded. Thanks for putting that command in. Y'all, I appreciate you. Put hay in it? Hay? I feel like they're not gonna like hay in their soup. What about a truffle? What if I make truffle oil? Because that's fancy. Certainly they would like truffle oil. All restaurants put truffle oil in everything nowadays. So, I think maybe they would like it? Let me keep some caviar too in case I need that. And a truffle. For cooking. I love this jazzy playlist so much. I'm thriving right now. Jitter, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Emmy, I'm your mom? Wait, when did I say that? I'm confused. Oh, right. Yeah, Miggy's my mom. I forgot that. Maybe add a rock for Abigail. Frosted Flakes. I love Frosted Flakes. I love taro milk tea. It tastes like the moik. The molik. The milk when you eat Frosties. I like taro milk tea too. A goat cheese or large goat milk will get you the best response. Thank you. That's awesome. Oh, I have a lot of goat cheese. Okay, cool. So that means I can sell the truffle. Alright. How much iron ores do I have again? Bars. We almost have 50 bars. And then we'll start making iridium bars. I feel like we have enough iridium for how much iridium bars I need to make. Yo, please. I'm trying to mod and talk at the same time. You're doing great, sweetie. Can you play multiplayer with mods? You can. But, like, the mods will only show up for you. They won't show up for the other person, if that makes sense. I wanted to ask what this playlist is because the music is bopping. I got the link for you, Flippy, if you want. Let me get it. Jack, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you like your emotes. Horchata is #1. Yes. Even Emmy is roasting me? I'm sorry. Some poisonous mushroom? May, why do you want to poison the town? I'm confused. What did the town do to you? Let's go to the adventure. They don't open yet. But we can go there later to sell the weapon I don't want. This stream is so chill. I'm loving it. Thank you, Jack. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Does anyone have the Sunday scaries today? I feel like I actually didn't. I actually woke up with so much energy. And I was just like jamming to music and having a good time. And that's why I was almost late to stream. I wouldn't say I was late. I'm pretty sure I started at 10 o'clock on the dot. But that I would consider late because I always like to start a few minutes early so that I'm actually on the stream at 10. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Kirsty, I choose to ignore that. Yeah, but thank you for helping me reach the sub goal. I can either do a word ban or I'll just do bicep curls for y'all. Because I don't know if my brain can handle a word ban right now. You never know if Lewis kicks the bucket. May literally wants to kill Mayor Lewis. Pass it on. That's fine. Reason why you think honey is too sweet? You're already at max sweetness? Drago, thank you. That's very kind. Ben, I know. Emmy this morning, burrito. It literally was. I was in my like 80s coming of age movie moment, you know, when they're like getting ready and like going about their day with a bunch of music and playing in their house. That was me this morning. And then I was trying to, it was the necklace moment. I was trying to put on that dang necklace and the clasp wouldn't work. And I was like, what time is it? Surely I have time. It was 9:55. I was like, frick. I was like, what the frick? I gotta go. It's the same one you used to play in the lobby of your old workplace? That's cute. I love that you were playing this Flippy in your workplace. I don't know if you worked with like clients in your workplace, but if you did and I was a client, I would be sold. I'd be like, yep, this is whatever place I need to be here for me. Mod to make player character the mayor of town. So basically Animal Crossing. Mod to make this game Animal Crossing. I heard necklace moment and I thought, necklace moment? I think it might be time for me to make some coffee. Yashpar, welcome in. How are you? I mean, they actually do kind of sound the same. But I don't know if that's just my accent and the way that it sounds in my accent. Robin would make a better mayor anyway. Are you one of the people that are obsessed with Robin, Bork? I can get it. Robin does a lot around this town. Mayor Lewis? Nothing. He's like, finally, this youth is here to take over the town and just basically do everything for the town while I sit around and do nothing. And romp around in the bushes with Marnie. So that's what he does. How do you know all these things that are as old as me? Wait, what are we talking about? Maybe I'm older than I seem. I worked in luxury apartment complex and everyone loved the music. That's awesome, Flippy. The only time I made being a nerd work for me. I actually loved Flippy and Kirsty's stream yesterday when you said that when we were all bonding of like how we all wanted to be the main character when we were kids. And you said that we all spent our lives feeling so weird that we just want to bond over being weird together. I loved when you said that. Like, that was so true. In Kirsty's stream, we were talking about all these different ways that when you're a kid, you always think you're a main character. Like, one of the things was, I remember that Miranda Cosgrove, I read in an article one time that Miranda Cosgrove got discovered when she was just eating dinner at a restaurant with her family. And I was like, that could be me. So every time I went to a restaurant, I was like, I gotta be super funny. I gotta crack all the jokes. Somebody will notice. Who? I don't know. Nobody appreciated it. You know who He-Man is? I know who He-Man is, but I've never seen it. I've just seen the memes of He-Man. I've never, like, seen it myself, though. Mayor Lewis is waiting for his retirement. Yeah, why doesn't Lewis help fix the community center? Because he's lazy. Nobody wants to work anymore. I am a boomer. Mayor Lewis really jokes in the egg hunt about how nice it'd be if all the youths picked up the trash. Yeah, like, literally, you do it. I'm out, I'm in the mines, I'm fishing, I'm doing so much, and what is he doing? Nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, does make a lot of dad jokes, I do. I like dad jokes. I think I would like to be reincarnated as a dad. Fundlefox, welcome in, how's it going? How are you? You know what's nice about being such a high level in the mines is that I don't die to the monsters as easily anymore. I can't believe I got the legendary fish today. That was honestly iconic. I thought that would be a lot harder. I just want to feel validated in my niche humor. Same. Someday I would like to be discovered by who? Okay, let's see if we can gift anyone anything. Oh, no, I already had him at 10 hearts. Jazz, we're done with. Oh, Maru, I got her to max hearts. Caroline and Krobus. Where the heck is Caroline? Sweet Caroline. Yeah, please for moderation, please keep chat English only. Thank you, Kirsty. Mayor Lewis and Pierre need to enter the skull caverns with no weapons. And Clint. Clint, right? I would love to see Clint in the mines. Not even the mines. Yeah, like Mew said, the skull caverns. Clint should just go into the mines in the skull caverns and never come back. Phone Fox, thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. It's good to have you here. I mean, as a kid, when I grow up, I want to be dad. What did y'all want to be when you grew up? Like, what was the most like, if there was something ridiculous that you wanted to be, what was it? Where's the rabbit's foot it says I have? Maybe it's still in the coop. I'll give her cheese. They always love cheese. Oh, she's taken a while to be friends with, though. Emmy, discover me? Okay, you're discovered. Consider yourself all discovered. The thing is, I took acting and ballet classes. I was so convinced I was the next big kid star. Me too. I thought I was gonna be... I would always practice... Okay, tell me this isn't just a me experience, but I would always practice on Disney Channel when they would draw the Mickey Mouse ears. I would always practice how I would do that. Please, someone tell me that's not a unique experience. I'll cry. I'll cry right here. Tell me you did that too. Hearts, welcome in. How are you? A professional millionaire. I wanted to be MacGyver. I don't know who that is. So now you're getting into the territory of references I don't know. But if it's an actor, to be fair, I don't really know any actors or people like that by name. I'm just bad at that in general. New video game tester, just so I could play video games all day. I'm glad Twitch exists now. That's a good point. I actually was part of this testing thing, like toy testing when I was probably 5 years old. My mom took my brother and I to this place. I don't even know where it was, but they just like presented like toys and snacks to us and saw how we responded to them. That was pretty cool. I think my mom got paid for that. I was 5, so I didn't get paid. But honestly, I should ask my mom for that money now, because that was the work that I was doing. Oh, it's a show from the 80s. Paul, welcome in. I wanted to be a rally car driver? What's the difference? What's a rally car? What's the difference between a rally car and a race car? Are the rally cars, like, smaller? And they're more like, cylinder shaped? I don't know if that's the right shape. Oh, I forgot to go to the Adventurers Guild. And it's too late. It's already 9:30 and I think they close at 10. But they only ever open at 2, so it's just like I always forget to go there. I also finished a quest for them, so that would be nice to go there for that. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Me putting on makeup, pretending I'm giving a tutorial. That's a main character moment. I always practice with the fake wand to make the Mickey ears, exactly. I wanted to be a vet and I ended up going to school for animal science. That's actually really cool, Emily. It's cool how it aligned for you like that. I remember I wanted to be a vet when I was really little, but then like I'm not good with I saw my dog getting stitches and I passed out as a kid. So that was immediately a no for me. But, and also, like, being a vet is a very sad job sometimes, so I didn't want to do it for that reason, too. But when I was really little, I wanted to be an artist. I was really into drawing, so I wanted to be, like, a painter or something someday. And I do like drawing sometimes. I made all my emotes, but that's about the most I could do. Because when I started to do arts in school, I just hated arts in school. Like, I had a few art teachers that hated me, and I feel like art teachers in general always would try to make my art into whatever they wanted, and I hated that. I was like, but I like it this way. Like, just let me do what I want to do. Please. Just let me make art. And I really hated, like, the rules of it. Because, like, when I took photography in high school too, and I did have a little bit of a photography business for a bit, but I had to start with film photography, and I kind of liked the look of like messed up film, Like, I thought it would add something, like, cool to it, and my teacher would just be like, no. And I would be like, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll play by your rules for now. But learning how to develop and process film was actually really cool. So I can't complain about that. Pay up, Mom. Please, I would practice the Mickey outline in the mirror so I looked cute while doing it. I'm so glad that that's like a universal, semi-universal experience, that we all practice that. That's great. I used to take so many pictures of myself in my room to find my good side for the press. That's hilarious, Flippy. Rally cars are smaller, usually going with a driver and co-pilot. Most rally races are in dirt roads. Okay, I think I can picture what you're talking about, Mickey. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But while I'm gone, if y'all wanna check your chives, check your cheese, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, and we'll obviously keep playing Stardew for a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, friends, I am nice. I mean, I am back. I read... That was funny. I read Bubbly's message, oh nice, while I'm saying I am back. And I said, alright, friends, I'm nice. Imagine... Imagine, like, if I got mean or something and I had to go take a break and I'm like, alright, friends, I'm back to being nice. Did we have any outstanding checks at all? Anyone get 100? Close to it? Cody's 1% pee-pee poo-poo. That's actually pretty good. Roy, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am nice. I am nice. If anyone would like to argue with me, please let me know. Alright, friends, I am nice. Kirsty, thank you for the quote. Okay. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. I feel like I've done nothing in game. But we are making progress. I mean, we got a legendary fish. That's actually a lot. So that's pretty nice. And I think as soon as I get enough iron bars, we'll start actually crafting things. Which, how many do I have now with these? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Anyone that's coming in, thank you so much for all the follows. Yay, I have 50. Can't remember how many iron ores I need, but I'll start making some iridium bars since I have so much iridium. I don't know how I got this much iridium. Like, I guess it adds up daily from that cat outside my shed, but still. I didn't go to the skull caverns that much. Look at all those pee-pee poo-poo checks. Parker, 69%. Mew, 68%. Don't you mean that's pretty back instead of nice? You're right. You're right. That is what I mean. Thanks for catching me there, Drago. I have so many materials too, so hopefully like crafting recipes isn't gonna be that difficult. Like, look at all this. It's really just like the ores that I didn't have. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be a breeze. Blembly, thank you so much for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. It's good to have you here. I was happy when I got 4K from a fishing session and you're just like, I have 460,000? Wait, oh, 460,000 gold. I feel like in the beginning of the game, it is really, really hard to, get that much money. But then once you get going and once you stop having to buy so many things, it's a lot easier. Oh, and my beets grew. That's pretty awesome because I needed to sell that for my 100% too. But yeah. I'm still not over how I just said, I'm nice. Alright guys, I'm nice. I don't think I have any like wine thingies, but maybe I can make those easily. Because that would be really good to have. Wood, copper, iron, and oak? Oak resin? How much oak resin do I have? Especially first year, only using animals and selling gems. Yeah, that I can imagine is really difficult. Okay, I could probably make 3, because I have 3 oak resin. What did I say? In copper bars? 16? Yeah, let's make 3 more kegs. Oh, iron bars. Oh, that means I have to make more iron bars. That's okay. Such is life. There we go. Can I put those in here? That might be useful. Yeah, let's just put those in here. I mean, I can only put 3 of them in, but still, I'll just sell the rest, right? Pretty good way to make money. And the beets. Oh, let me keep those and sell that for cooking. La, welcome in. How are you? And Brolteon, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. Thank you. Corn. I can tell you all about it. Mid-20s streamer drinking from the fountain of youth. Thank you, music. Welcome in. How are you? I think I do get mistaken for being a lot younger than I am. But that's okay. It'll pay off someday. Actually, I feel like it is actually paying off now. It didn't pay off when I was younger and I would always get ID'd. And it didn't pay off when I was like in high school and people thought I was in middle school. But it's not so bad anymore. So many things. I feel always overwhelmed when there's a lot of stuff in my inventory. Like, let me just sell that hay because I don't even want it. And the caviar. But Brolton, how are you? And party time, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Not my mind going, hi nice, I'm Drago, when you said, hi, I'm nice, but I managed to hold it. I'm so proud of you, Drago. Oh, I actually have more oak resin here. So maybe I'll make more kegs. Since I can. I feel like it's worth it for the star fruit. Where was that thing? Here. And was that all I needed? I think so. 1, 2, 3. 3 more. 3 more kegs. New raid video. Hi, I'm Dad and I'm nice. Thank you for your attention. You may leave. Honestly, Mew, a good idea. I've been thinking about a raid video again, or like a raid screen. I've noticed that some people have raid screens that they switch to, and I think that's a good idea. I'm just too lazy to change anything on my stream. And that's just the cold, hard truth. Okay, let's put that away. I need 3 of my star fruit. Let's just take those. Actually, let's sell the gold ones because I think I'll get more for that. Kylo, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you soon. Fabri, welcome in. How are you? Good to have you here. 2, 3. Perfect. I feel like this is not the best way for my greenhouse to be set up, but I'm just lazy. In conclusion, I'm lazy. I thought you were like 16 to 18? Oh, God, no. Oh, no. People do sometimes say that I look like Charlie D'Amelio, and I think that's funny because I'm nearly 10 years older than her. When Emmy is proud of me. I get mistaken for being 10 years younger than my age. See, that's a really good thing. I think it's funny when people compare me to Charlie D'Amelio when she's nearly 10 years old, younger than me. but it's not like a bad thing. It really isn't. I have already videoed and I've simply become too lazy to use it. Yeah, I think mine is still on here. Is it? No, I took it off, but mine was on my OBS for a really long time. And Doughbearer, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, the luau. The gold quality goat cheese will get you 120 friendship points. Oh my god, that's gonna actually help out a lot. But yeah, I'm doing well. How are you, Fabri? It's good to have you here. Yeah, I won't forget that. But thank you for the reminder. Let's put that in there. And sell. And then, yeah, we just have to get more, like, materials. Got people of around 25 at work who think I'm younger than them. Yeah, I know people like that too. Honestly, looking younger than I am pays off a lot since I'm still in college. And my classmates in college are usually pretty younger than me, so I kind of blend in. I kind of blend in more, which is nice. Because there's nothing wrong with going to college when you're older, but I just don't like sticking out in places in general. Alright, let's go to the luau. Everyone put on their leis, their flower necklaces, and we'll go to the luau. Where's my horse? There she blows. I was older than 2 of my teachers in tech school? Really? How is that? I've never been older than any of my teachers. But what's like that dynamic like? I'm sure it's fine, because I actually have classmates that are older than some of my professors. And like they're fine. Like it's actually kind of nice because we can all like talk and hang out together. I'm the youngest person at my work. Sometimes that kind of hits. How do you mean? Like in a good way? I'm among the tallest at work, so I stick out. I've always been the shortest everywhere I go. I was the shortest in school all the time. That's the governor. He looks so scary. I don't know what he looks like. Yeah, they were 24 to 26. I was 31. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too different. That's fun. Like, I think one of my professors is like mid-30s that I had last semester, and it was really fun because we just like joked around a lot. At least that's what I'm guessing how old she was. I didn't know for sure. You're the tallest person here. Thank you, Vishna. Thank you. What's the name of that game? This game is called Stardew Valley. It's like a farming simulator, and you can do a lot of things like farm, of course. There's a lot of NPCs. There's fishing, mines, where you can fight monsters. There's a lot. Dark Dragon, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you like your emotes and the sub badge, and thank you for just being here. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, tons of crafting. Tons of crafting, which you can tell I love because I've been saying I was gonna do it for 2.5 hours, and here we are, not doing any of it. I think we are very similar, always getting mistaken for much younger and also always the shortest. I feel like me being short has something to do with being mistaken for being young. Like, I think I definitely have a baby face, so I think that plays a role, but I also think the fact that I'm short doesn't help it, you know? Because all my tall friends in middle school, like, people always thought they were older than they were because they were tall. But I just don't grow. At least we made the luau burritos. Yes. Don't worry, we got this. Thank you for the follows. That's true. It's probably part of it for me too. Yeah. I'm guessing at least. I mean, I don't know. I think also part of it is cultural. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about you, Slongies. I don't know about your area. But, when I go to Colombia, people know that I'm my age. Like, I never got ID'd there. And people know, like, my general age. But, like, here in the States, I think it's just different. And I wonder if anyone can relate to that. Fifth, welcome in. How are you? I'm just East Coast, US, born and raised. Okay. Yeah, I live in the Midwest, so kind of like similar. Yeah, let's start. I put the goat cheese in the soup, or whatever it's called. Stew? Just got Hope eating butter again. Just like straight butter. Wait, this is a question for everyone. Do y'all leave butter in the fridge or in the pantry? Because I think that's different depending. Like, I knew someone who their roommate always put butter in the pantry so that it's room temperature. But I always put it in the fridge. Fridge. Both? Crystal, you do both? Like, when you're about to make something, do you take it out? Yes, everyone go Pokemon Go to the poll. Counter? Yeah, I will put my butter on the counter if I'm gonna use it and it needs to be melted. 1 bar on the counter, the rest in the fridge? Oh. So counter is a good question too. Lulu, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Would never leave any food out with cats anyways. Yeah. I was telling Kirsty that when I was a kid, one of my dogs did eat an entire stick of butter, and it was awful because she got sick. Like, not so sick, but like gross sick that we had to clean up. Soda, welcome in. I put mine in cookies. Fair enough. Fridge, if I'm using it, it's getting melted in a pan first anyways. Yeah. If I like use it for something like spreading on toast or something, I will put it out on the counter first. But that requires pre-planning, and a lot of times I don't do that. Yay, the soup was out of this world. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see all the hearts that I have with people. Like, did that really make a difference? Jazz, I got 10 hearts with. I don't think we had that with her before. Caroline, I think we were boosted, and Krobus wasn't there. But that really helped her, Caroline and Jazz, so that's nice. Butter always goes in the fridge. Hi, Drew, welcome in. I didn't know you could leave butter out of the fridge until a friend told me. Yeah, I didn't know either until my friend's roommate did it. Barry, welcome in. I've made a butter poll. You're amazing, Barry. Thank you for adding in the counter app option too. That's how you know Barry is a pro mod. Barry, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Very interesting, everything that's done. I think you must have had a lot of imagination for the game of going from one place to another. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the game has a lot to it for sure. Jedi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so 72% said fridge. That's nice. That's what I do too. Grandma had a glass butter tray that sat on the kitchen table forever. Does butter go bad? How long does it take for butter to go bad? Keep forgetting to check the TV. Well, it didn't have the recipes anyways. Just putting up some laundry for the week. Happy I can catch you, Jedi. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you're enjoying your laundry. I like doing laundry. I think it's like my favorite chore to do. We used to hide my friend's cat pills in butter to get him to eat it. That's so cute, actually. We have like pill pockets for my dog, which are just like treats that you can put a pill in, and like it's moldable so you can cover it up. But I used to always just like put peanut butter on it for my dogs too. Do cats like peanut butter? I don't think I actually know that. Okay. We gotta make 6 more iron bars actually. And then we'll be done. But we still need more iron. We're just gonna be done with the iron once we make 6. So let's put that away, that away, that away, that away. We gotta put the jade away. Cool. Today we're actually gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. I'm gonna remember for sure. Steven, welcome in. I wanted to ask, do you like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon. I didn't like Pokemon Arceus, if I'm honest, but I like most Pokemon games. I like all the classic Pokemon games. The first game I ever really played was Pokemon Gold. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. And I ended up watching your stream while waiting. I'm now back and chilling. Is it Queeb? Welcome in. How are you? That's funny. I like that you ended up in a Stardew stream. when you were gonna watch Modern Warfare 2, I'm guessing? That's funny. I mean, it's basically the same game, actually, now that I think about it. A lot of the similarities here. Two games. My mom has a ceramic bowl that keeps the butter soft on the counter. Oh, wait, does ceramic? Is that literally like science that does something to the butter? Cats like anything they're not supposed to have. That's true. Look at all these tomatoes I got. Just let me pick more. Also, thank you for redeeming the ticket, Steven. They like popcorn and ice cream. Yeah. I know that popcorn is bad for dogs, but I had a dog that loved popcorn. Like, every time I would make popcorn or open like a bag of pre-popped popcorn, he would come running from wherever he was. And I'm like, you can't have these, dude. It's bad for you. He didn't care. He didn't care. I don't think a lot of people know that popcorn is bad for dogs, though. YouTube Robin, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome in. Stardew is the Modern Warfare farming DLC. Exactly. This is just more DLC for Call of Duty. Call of Dudes. Dio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you. Otter, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And Kirsty, no problem. Thank you for being here. My pets love popcorn. I tear off pieces so they don't choke on them. Yeah, I think it's mainly the kernel that can be bad for them. So I'm guessing if you just tear off pieces for them, that could be good, but I don't actually remember. I know grapes are bad for dogs too. And the other day I was eating grapes and Chai was like, please. Chai, my dog, was looking at me as though she hasn't eaten in 20 years. She was like, please, mother, feed me. Mother, might you give me just a little slice of grape? And I was like, girlie, you can't eat this. I'm sorry. Sometimes I do feel bad when I'm having snacks in the middle of the day and my dogs don't get snacks. Because I only feed my dogs twice a day. I feed them at breakfast and dinner. And I obviously eat more than that. And sometimes I just feel bad when I'm having like a really good lunch and they don't even get to eat anything for lunch. I'm like, that's rough. And you gotta be eating the same thing all the time. Dio, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good too. It's a good Sunday so far. Harif, that's awesome. Thank you for coming in from there. And chocolate and apple seeds, yeah. Chocolate is pretty much bad for like all animals, isn't it? I don't think I know of any animal that can eat chocolate. Alright, let's go to the secret woods. Then we'll go mining. Also, Slothful, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And Sliper, welcome in. What's a conspiracy theorist and Excel have in common? They spreadsheet. That's a good one. That's a good one. And that emote after your joke, your pun, Sliper, is perfect. What dog food do you give them or no brand? I don't actually remember the brand. I think it's called like Organics or something. I always feel bad because I literally always forget the brand. Because I always order it off of Chewy, and Chewy has an option where you just like have to reorder what you already got, so I don't even look at the name then. And then whenever I go to the vet and they're like, what food is Chai eating? I'm like, whatever it says on file. I don't know. I don't know. It's been the same food forever. I simply don't know. But it has like good reviews. I used to, when I first got Chai, I don't remember what brand of food I would give her, but I remember she used to like not eat it. And I don't remember what exactly the symptoms were, but I found out that she didn't really do well with grain. So I think whatever she just eats dry food. I think whatever dry food I have for her is grain-free. I think that's what it is. It's something free. I'm pretty sure it's grain. Because she's like sensitive to it or something. Steph, thank you for putting that Unidos command in. I also found this stream from the front page. You seem really cool. Bishna, you may have seen it there, but I know you were here before. That's so sad that dogs can't enjoy a nice little cocoa treat, right? Actually, one time when I was like 10, one of my dogs did. I made cookies, chocolate chip cookies, fresh out of the oven, and I left them on the counter to cool, and my dog was right next to me. She was looking at them, and I was like, I'll be right back. You can't eat these. You can't eat them. And I left, and she ate all of them off the counter. And she was okay. I think it's actually like, if it depends on the size of the dog. That dog was like a bigger dog, so she would have to eat an absurd amount of chocolate to get really sick. But yeah, it was really upsetting. I was like, I specifically told you not to eat that. And then you did. And then you did. Like, do you not even... What? Don't... The next thing people are gonna tell me is that dogs don't understand English, which is just ridiculous. What a ridiculous thought. Delarante, welcome in. It'd be cool if dogs could leave reviews. That would be cool. I always wish dogs could talk in some way. Human, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. Chai is eating the Chewy shopping cart brand. Doctor. I like Nutella. I don't like Nutella myself. Nutella is too sweet for me. Is it too early for... Well, it's almost time for the Adventurers Guild. I should go now because I feel like I'll forget after. Kristen, thank you for putting the Discord link in. Anyone is welcome to join, as long as you're over 18, please. What a rebel dog, for real. For real, she really was. Let me in. There we go. Pretty sure it opens at 2, otherwise I looked silly. Shop, sell these. I hate these. Get out of my life. Ooh. A hammer. I have the Galaxy Sword. I think I like the sword, but the hammer... Let's see, what's this? Galaxy Sword is 60 to 80 damage plus 4 speed. Hammer is 70 to 90 damage plus 2 speed plus 5 weight. So it sounds like it slows you down a bit. I'm not really about that. I don't really want to be slowed down. I finished the quest. Skeleton mask? Is that what I get for beating the quest? Or where do I do that? That looks cool. Hold on. Where's the quest? Is it here? Monster eradication goals. Oh, I only did some of it. I still need like 400 slimes and 100 void spirits. Oh, okay. Oh, the Duggies? I never kill those. I always just run away from... I need to kill a lot of things. What's going on? Why did they tell me that I finished? I must have reached like a checkpoint, not actually finished. I like my skeleton mask though. I look friggin' sick. Ghosty, thank you for the ticket. I wish I could be Nutella. It's my favorite thing. Vitor, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, English only, please. You need 50 dinos too? That's the... Oh, 50 dinos. Yeah, I haven't killed any of those. I've always run from them. Alright, let's try to get more iron. This is basically... This stream is sponsored by Iron Ores and Stardew. Basically what we've been doing. But, lest we forget that I caught a legendary fish today. Honestly, iconic moment. I didn't think I would be able to do it. Let alone so easily. It's just that lead bobber, I think is the one that I got. Lead tackle? They only spawn on random levels? Yeah. I remember that when I was looking for dinosaur eggs. So frustrating. Okay, no more iron on this level. Completing the dust sprites gives you the burglar ring. What are dust sprites again? What do those look like? I'm trying to picture them. Oh, are they just like the soot sprites? The little black soot sprites? Thank you for the follows. I typically run from monsters, but maybe I should focus on that more. Now, what the heck is this? This is not an ice level. This is not an ice level at all. I need an ice level for iron. Pretty sure. Let's just keep going down then. There we go. This is a better place. Oh my god. I was using my pickaxe. Okay, these are the dust boys, I think. Dust boys. Okay, yes, those. Awesome. Man, I'm so happy I finished my homework early. I literally love a Sunday when all I have to do is stream. It's so much more relaxing than if I have homework due at night. Especially because most of my due dates are at night for homework on Sundays. I almost wish they made it due on Fridays, so then it would make me finish it then. But lately I have been finishing my homework on Fridays anyways. So pretty happy. Might take a nap, who knows? Who knows? I almost napped yesterday and it was amazing. I was just like scrolling on TikTok. Wait, I think I actually did fall asleep for a bit yesterday. I think I did. But I can't remember for sure. You know when you're like laying in bed and it's like you can feel your eyes closing, but you can't remember for how long? That's what yesterday was like for me. Also, Kenny, welcome in. I'm perpetually almost napping. That's a mood. I used to nap literally once a day. When I was like age like 22 to 23, I would say that year of my life, I always napped once a day. Because I was actually really busy then. And God, did a nap feel good. Naps always hit when I was that age. But I don't know why. Now I just get too anxious to nap. And now I say that I'm going to nap, but really what I do is I go lay down and I scroll on my phone. And I count that as a nap. Because honestly, it does rejuvenate me a little bit. Like I feel rested after scrolling on my phone and dissociating for 30 minutes. But it's not actual napping in the literal term of the word. My eyes are never closing. I'm always looking, always aware. Brotian, that actually sounds like you. I'm actually not surprised by that at all. Big Sunday scaries today, but I'm glad to be here. Oh, Steph, I'm sorry you're having the Sunday scaries, but it's good to have you. And Tina! Tina, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. Happy 17
months, Ty, for being my friend.
Happy 17 months. Wow. Can we play Splatoon? Yeah. I should be able to play Splatoon at some point today. I was saying earlier that I was playing a lot of Salmon Run last night. Actually, I was really infuriated at first with Salmon Run because I thought you would get your money automatically. I didn't realize that you had to like go to the window to get money. So I thought you literally made 0 money from Salmon Run and I was so mad. I was genuinely mad by it. I was like, where is my money? Because I played for maybe like an hour and a half or something. It was a pretty long time. So I was mad if I made no money. But then I went to the window and I made like 70,000 gold or whatever it's called in Splatoon. Have you played Salmon Run yet, Tina? Tina, thank you again so much for resubbing. How are you today? It's Splunday? Splatnday? Splatntunday? All of the above. All of the above. I mean, you are inches away from influence me. Kristen, I think you would love Splatoon. I feel like so many people like Splatoon. Like, actually, I would be curious of people's opinions if you don't like Splatoon, why that would be. And I'm not trying to, like, out you. I just am genuinely curious of what the downsides people see of Splatoon is. Working for free? Never. Exactly. I was like, what is this, an internship? I mean, it is technically, you start out as an apprentice, but even in Splatoon, you get paid as an apprentice. This is my first Splatoon and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, Bishna, I love that. That's really cool to hear people getting into the game. I played it the other day. Salmon Run is so hard. It is so hard, but I like it. I feel like it's less stressful than Turf War because you're not playing against strangers, you're playing with them. So it's like you have to cooperate. And it's like, you can't really be toxic when you're on the same team. At least that was my experience. Like, even when we weren't beating the bosses, it's like, it didn't feel bad. You know what I mean? I've never really played Splat. Do you think you wouldn't like it, May? I've not done Salmon Run yet. Did some regular and ranked matches at first, and this weekend I've been doing the story mode. I've been doing a little bit of the story mode too. I tried ranked a little bit yesterday, and it was very overwhelming. It was splat zones when I played ranked, and that wasn't super fun. But everyone on the other team was using the bucket weapon, which I think is called like the Splosher or something. I don't know. But it was OP. Like, I was dying left and right. I was basically spawning and immediately dying. And I was like, okay, I gotta get this bucket weapon, right? So I bought it, and then I went into the next game with the bucket, and I was still awful. I was awful with the bucket. I think I'm just good at, like, fast weapons, though. Which is why I typically use the arrow spray or dualies. But the bucket was really, really slow. Emmy is dad, thank you. I'm not really a person who likes many games. I have to play against others. Okay, that I can definitely understand, May, as a point not to get into Splatoon. Mooney, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, no H talk per Twitch TOS, please. Also, Taxi, welcome in. Co-op I always found preferable to adversarial or lone wolf. That is what primarily attracted me more to the Battlefield series over the Call of Duty games. Yeah, I can get that too. Yeah. That makes sense. I play Unite, and heck, I rage so much my cat gets scared. I tried to get into Pokemon Unite, but I didn't really get it. I think I'll put that in there, my chai mask in there for a bit. Because I'm enjoying using my new skeleton mask. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool if you ask me. Cobalt, welcome in. And Jellyfish, welcome in as well. Yes, English only, please. Stream is English only, please. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. Thief, welcome in as well. Thank you for the ticket. Barry, thank you for the ticket. Thankful to have y'all here. Alright, where... I hate... Why do I keep on picking up these stupid bone swords? I don't want them. I don't want them at all. How much iron do I have? It's too late, I feel. I'll go to bed. Tina, thank you for the ticket. Happy Sunday, Thief. I hope you're doing well. I always be forgetting that ticket. That's how I am in everyone else's stream, Barry. What? Okay, this is interesting. Because the first time I got a baby in Stardew, they didn't even ask me. Do y'all think I should get another baby? Yes or no? I currently have a baby. I always use skeleton mask. I like scaring the villagers at 2 a.m. when they leave the bar. Wait, does it do that, Burritos? Does it for real do that? Mooney, thank you for the ticket as well. When I first saw people streaming Stardew Valley, the thing that struck me is the 16-bit retro look. Yeah, there is a charm, isn't there? It's like, I agree. A charm is the right word. Sell the baby in the bin. That's a little bit concerning, Burritos. Adopt the baby for Doja Cat. No, Thief just says no babies. Okay, Ellie, no, you can't scare them. I'm gonna say no baby. I'm gonna say no baby. You can turn the baby into a dove? Yeah, I currently have one. I don't know how to do that. I have one ticket now, and that's all I will ever have. Wow, Bishna reuses his cat bus. What is this? Okay, so my baby that I already have aged up to a toddler, and tell me why he looks like the Chucky doll. Why? Okay, now he has his back face towards us, but what is that? That is no child of mine. Sheesh. I've never seen a baby in Stardew get one. I don't have an Instagram, but Barry, thank you for putting the socials in. That retro style instantly reminded me of something called Secret of Mana. I don't think I know that. Will that put a strain on you and Leah's relationship? Honestly, good question. We already have one ugly baby, so probably. Baby into dove? I think that's like gently killing them, Thief, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it costs money? Like, you are gonna kick me off the bus. I mean, like, you are gonna kick me off the bus? Just you wait. Maybe I should make that another channel point redemption. To kick someone off the bus. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, the hair is concerning. Where did that kid go? Look at this! Oh my god, why is he so fast? Why is he faster than me? Okay, I'm leaving. That baby is cursed. Put a hat on him? I can put a hat on him? Wait, can I put my skeleton mask on him? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that's terrifying. Hashtag spooky. Slongy, thank you for hanging. Why is he so fast? I'm out. I'm out. Chucky is cute. Okay, you can have him. Leave it. I'm leaving it. I kind of like him with the mask, but also he's terrifying. He looks really scary. Children can be dismissed. The dark shine of selfishness. Oh, okay, okay. He's gotta be fast if he's a future serial killer. Oh, did I accidentally remove a pathway? I hate when I do that. I really hate that. Leave it in the dang forest? That's terrifying. It is, but I'm actually really pleased with it. Wait. Maybe it just went here? It's weird, but okay. I love when it's raining in the game. I have 2 kids and they wear the demon and goblin mask. Barry, that's amazing. I love that. I really do. That's awesome. I didn't even know that you could put masks on them or hats. So I'm very happy we learned this today. Okay, how much iron bars do I have? I need 1 more, and then we can make more iridium. So 1 more iron bar, and then a bunch of iridium. Then put this away, and we're good. Justice for the gotchis. Get out of here, thief. Shul, welcome in. I was watching you on the Twitch homepage, and I didn't know that either. Isn't that a brilliant discovery we made? And with what a mask, too. Like, probably with the best option that there could ever be. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. Knock knock, who's there? Cornflakes? Cornflakes who? I'll tell you tomorrow. It's a cereal. Boo! But also, I love it. We love dad jokes. We really do. And by we, I mean me. Make them semi-tolerable in my house. Emmy at the kids, you're impossibly... Not the Twilight cold, Kristen. You're impossibly fast and strong. Your skin is pale white and ice cold. You don't go out in the sunlight. You've been a baby for multiple years. I know what you are. Say it. Out loud. A serial killer. That reminds me too of that one vine that's like... What is it? What's worse than a murderer? A child. A child. Yasuki! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. And they went to Fief, Siberino, Ducky, Scalier, and Nicole. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. A potato. Alright, I feel like I have a lot of things for cooking. And maybe we'll go to the secret woods. And see what we can cook and craft after that. Burritos, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Did I already go into here to my animals? I don't think I did. I think I just put a mask on my child and then I was like, it's been a day. It's been a day. We did a lot today, folks. Children are the scariest thing known to man. Facts. Honestly, not a lie. And I say that as an early childhood education major. Some children are scary with how much they know. The way that children can read adults as a book sometimes genuinely does scare me. Mooney, thank you for the bits. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. You don't gotta be doing that, but thank you. And Steph, thank you for the bits. Astral, thank you for the bits. And the Moose M12 hype. And Goblin, welcome in. I am using mods. You can check out my mod list there. But yeah, I am using mods. Some aesthetic ones, some quality of life ones too. And Towering Goblin, welcome in. And Taylor, welcome in. I'm a teacher and kids are scary. What grade do you teach? I'm looking to teach grades K through probably kindergarten or first grade, preferably. Sometimes I lean towards pre-K too, because those kids are absolutely bonkers in the best way possible. Honestly, pre-K kids are kind of funny because they're just like drunk adults. Like when I was working my after-school job, I would primarily be with K through second grade, but sometimes I was with the pre-K kids, and this one kid wore his pants on backwards. And I was like, hey, your pants are on backwards, bud. And he was like, I know. And I was like, all right, pop off. Pop off, I guess. You're starting trends. Reyes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. 3rd through 5th, special education. That's amazing. Good for you. Good for you. That's great. Okay, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, thank you again for the gifted subs, for the bits. Thank you for following, friends. I appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful to have y'all here, to be honest. Mostly dissociating right now, but, you know, I tend to do that. I tend to dissociate a little bit. Is there anything wrong with that? I feel like I should buy more crops. It's only the 13th. Crisscross. I used to want to be a kindergarten teacher so bad. Honestly, I'm in my last year of college right now. So I'll be doing my student teaching next semester. I'm quite nervous. I'm actually really nervous. But yeah, I'm excited too. I'm just worried for like the burnout. Because a lot of teachers are burning out now. Katie, welcome in. How are you? And Thomas, welcome in. I don't know who that is. Katie, how are you? Mew, thank you for the bits. This is for my nice dad. Go, Evie, go. Thank you. I'm now everyone's dad here. I'm everyone's dad. I'll just change my bio to that. Your dad. My new bio for everything will just be your dad. Not like you are dad. Like Y-O, you are dad. Evangeline, thank you for following. It's good to have you here. And thank you everyone for the follows as well. I'm sorry that I can't name everyone out individually as well. Okay. Let's go to the secret woods and see what we can craft / cook after that. It'll be an adventure. Burnout will happen, just be prepared for it. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I feel like the main thing I'm concerned about is like having the tools to prepare for burnout as a teacher. And I think a lot of it is dependent on the school that you work for. So that's kind of scary. A couple of hip-hop kids from the 90s whose gimmick was wearing their clothes backwards. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Oh, that's so cool. I think you'd be a great teacher, especially for younger kids. Thank you, Mooney. That's really nice. Thank you. I've always wanted to have a nice dad. And Luby, thank you for the redeeming the ticket for the cat bus. I meant to go to the secret woods. Who's the man in my living room? Oh god, Katie. It's not your dad because I'm your dad. You should ask him. Maybe you should just ask who he is. Start with that. Let us know. Trev, welcome back. Oh, I'm glad your headache is gone. God, headaches are really the worst. I feel like headaches are so common, but that doesn't make them any better. Like how common they are. Yeah, the burnout is kind of what put me off. My mom owns and works in a preschool, and she loves it, but it's a lot of work looking after like 10 loud mini-humans in a day. Yeah. And I've kind of played around, so I mean, I'm going to get my teaching certification. But over the summer, I worked one-on-one tutoring a girl that's going into 5th grade, and I really liked one-on-one work. So I've kind of been thinking about doing that as well for whenever I graduate. But really, I'll probably just take whatever job I can get. Also, Skywalketh, welcome in. I took my master's on education this year, and we had a subject where one of the modules was tools to deal with teacher burnout. Wait, that's actually really cool. That's cool. I'm sure there's... I didn't know there would be something like that, but that's really, really cool that they offered that to you. Whip, welcome in. Is a ticket for the Cat Bus a Totoro reference? Yeah, I love Studio Ghibli, so a lot of my channel stuff and everything is related to Studio Ghibli. Alright, shall we just see what I can craft that I haven't crafted before? How do I even know what I haven't crafted before? Maybe in here? Crafting? Crafting? Cooking? I could do cooking too. So all this stuff I have recipes for, but if they're not colored in like that, I haven't sold them. So it's like not in my catalog. Let's go check it out. I don't think I have eggs. I didn't realize that either, that I probably need eggs to cook a lot of things. I get a headache right over my left eye and it hurts and it comes with a lot of nausea. Is that a migraine then, or is that just a headache still? Chunky Monkey, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Katie, be careful. Don't buy insurance from him. In settings, turn on advanced crafting information. Oh, is that a thing? Oh. Wait, is this a thing in the base game or is that a thing with my mods? Crafting? Oh my god, sweet. I didn't know that. Okay, you just helped out a lot. Thank you. Look at that. It says how many of each I've crafted. 166. Sheesh. 780 iron fences. Sheesh. Okay, that's actually awesome. Worm bin. Alright, cool. Let's do some crafting. Please. Oh my god, I can throw those out? Get out of here. I don't want you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Toy Story. I mean, it's almost fall and that means you should get Skyline soon. Oh yeah, Skyline chili. I still haven't had it. I'm not a real Ohioan. I didn't know that there was a setting for that. That's actually really cool. Is that base game? It is in the base game? I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Okay, let's relax. Put things away. I think the best thing, this may frustrate some people, but the best thing for me to understand how to do this is gonna be to get one out one at a time. Wait, where did my worm bin just go? Oh, that was on page 2. I haven't crafted a garden pot, and for that I need clay, stone, and refined quartz. Let's look for that. Clay, stone, refined quartz is here. I need to make more of that. I think my quartz is in another thing. Clay, stone, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And wait, I read that one. Not Toy Story. That scene gave me nightmares as a kid. I still think about that sometimes. Especially the, I don't want to play with you anymore. Like, that's so sad. I actually only watched Toy Story for the first time like a couple years ago. Okay, hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, fiber. Hardwood. Fiber. Gold bar? Oh my god, I only have 1 gold bar. I need to make more. Clay, more like slay. So true, Trev. Someone had to say it. So true. So proud of you. You need to get the gold clock? Yeah. Isn't gold clock like very end game though? Cause like I have a friend who's like 89% done with Stardew and he's still working on gold clock. Yeah, it's like super easy 10 mil. Yeah. How much money? I only have 490,000. Sheesh. And I like that that's only as well because when I first started playing, I would be like, oh my god, this person's rich. You know? Okay, wait, what was I about to make? It was something weird. Was it just this? Yeah. Worm bin. What the heck is a worm bin even for? For fishing, maybe? Iridium bar and slime. Let's make that. Iridium. Slime. Oh my god, 333, angel number. Emily, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's your Sunday going? Slime incubator, coal, fire quartz, and a battery pack. Okay, a battery pack is one thing I don't think I have. And I always try to buy it from the traveling merchant. Does anyone else ever have it? I don't remember. I do have lightning rods set up on my farm for if it does lightning, but I don't think I have a battery pack right now. Crayon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I only have 2 more dishes and 3 recipes left. What are they? Are they like really difficult to get, Mew? Or no? Okay, well now I think I'm thinking I'm getting follow botted. But what's the difference? I'm just gonna hide my alert box real quick. And then we'll refresh it in a bit. Wormbin gives you bait every day? Oh! Okay, I am getting follow botted because Sorrybot is popping off. Everyone say good bot. If y'all ever a streamer, I'm real, don't worry, McNova. If y'all are following right now and you're worried about like getting banned or something, don't worry. The thing that's banning the follow bots is another bot, and it only bans known bots. So you're totally okay to follow right now too. But thank you for letting me know if you're real too. And welcome in, welcome in. Good bot. Okay, I think they ended. That was short. But welcome in. Don't worry if you follow during that follow botting, it's okay. Alright. Now, slime egg press, that's the thing I needed. Battery. I need more batteries, in conclusion. Okay, for this stone, I need to get copper. Why does that happen? I don't know. I think it's just like an automatic thing. I know a lot of people have been, getting follow botted recently. I even got follow botted while I was offline recently, and I'm like, buddy, what's the point? I don't think it's anyone manually doing it, to my knowledge. But, yeah. Okay. I'm a real boy. Oh my god, do you think Jeffrey Bezos just followed me? Sap and a fish. Sap and fish. Do I have a fish? I feel like I do in my cooking, maybe. Or maybe in my house? Nope. Sap and a fish. So I don't have a fish right now. That's fine. I'm real. Amazing. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in. This game is called Stardew Valley. Unknown user, welcome in. Farrah and Allison got follow botted yesterday for Farrah after she went offline too? By choice? Or did it I don't think follow bots can do that. Okay. So that's what I needed the fish for. I need stone. Great, I made that. I made that. Oh my god, I'm cracked. I need a clam. Do I have a clam? And pine tar. I feel like I do have a clam. I think I've seen it in my storage. Yes, I do. And pine tar. Pine tar. Pine tar. There we go. Cat pick? Oh my god, I totally forgot that Sorrybot could do that. Is a burrito. And in a turn of events, nobody saw it coming. House of Burritos is in fact a burrito. Coral. Coral and oak resin. What am I even supposed to do with all the stuff that I'm crafting? Because I feel like I haven't made it because I don't want to make it. Oh, I used all my oak resin to make kegs. So I'll just have to wait for that one. Until I get more oak resin. A cherry bomb. I've made bombs. Mega bomb. I need gold ore, solar essence, and void essence. I have the gold ore, solar essence, and void essence. I feel like I'm looking right at it, aren't I? Yeah, void essence, solar essence. I have started Ginger Island, yeah. I think I've done a lot on Ginger Island. For summer, at least I know I've done all the fish. And yeah, I can't really think off the top of my head what else I would need from Ginger Island, but I've done a lot on there. I have like nearly all of the chestnuts, I think. Whatever they're called, walnuts, not chestnuts. Same thing. Okay, Mega Bomb. Explosive ammo. I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck is transmute? Transmute? Does that make more things? Okay, now I have to put all this stuff away, and it's a bit overwhelming. Sorrybot is honestly amazing. It really is. I was saying if y'all are a streamer and you're worried about follow bots ever, just get Surreybot. It's very easy to set up and very, very good to have. In case you're worried about that. Very difficult to put things back. You need the banana? Okay, I have bananas, but I don't have mangoes, I think. Louisa, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Taro and Ginger, I do have too. Okay. You don't use the crafting computer with your chest since you have Chests Anywhere mod? Oh. Yeah, I don't. What's a crafting computer? I don't even know what a crafting computer is. Kevin, welcome back. It's like an alchemy. It turns copper to silver and silver to gold. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, what did I say I needed? We just gotta put this stuff away. I might have to make more chests too to put all this stuff away. Worm bin, whatever. Then a lot of this stuff is mining. I'm probably gonna be putting stuff in here just to take them out again, but I just need to get reorganized, you know what I mean? Because this is a lot. Alright. Louisa, how are you? It's good to see you, and thank you for redeeming your ticket. There are also a few cooking recipes you need to buy from the island. Oh, from separate places? Okay, I haven't done that yet either. So that's good to know for sure. I need copper bars for that. I forgot. Worms. Even having the Chests Anywhere mod, I feel like it's kind of hard to navigate through everything. Okay, we have that. I need to make transmute with 2 iron bars. All right. Well, now I need to make more iron bars. Actually, I don't think I do, because I'm actually making this specific 50 amount so that I'm able to craft everything. That was silly of me for a second. There's a table you can buy from Robin. If you put it near chests, it lets you craft using items from any chests. Oh, wait, really? Okay, it's 5:20 right now, but maybe we could buy it from Robin tomorrow if she works that day. I didn't know that was a thing either. Ancient seed? Wait. How do I make an ancient seed? Do I make an ancient seed with an ancient seed? Because I think I have an ancient seed. Rare seed? Oh, no, I don't. Do I have to make... I'm confused. Do I have to put an ancient fruit in my seed machine and that's how I make it? Alona music? I'm playing the same playlist right now, if that was the question. Yeah, that table is awesome. You won't have to pull out materials. That actually is really awesome. I'm glad that I know about that too now. That'll be nice to use. Okay, yeah, the seeds, I think I'm just making the seed maker, right? No, I make it in here. Brotian! Brotian, what to heck? What to heck are you doing? Brotian, thank you for 10 gifted subs? What to heck? What to heck? Billy Ray Cyrus. Brotian, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. And they went to, Soothsayer, Torga, yeah, for sure. Put, Minzy, Neil, Josie, Snigel, Plemsy, and Nicole. Brotian, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. But thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for just being here. What to heck, Brotian? Had a hard time verifying to get into chat. Is your name Grandma Rocks? Is that what it is? Thank you so much for verifying. I appreciate you for going through that effort. But welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. At least I can make these things. I didn't know I can make my own trap bobber. Trap bunny. Alright. Alright. That was a little embarrassing of me. I mean, I just want to say thank you for making that SpongeBob roleplay channel in your Discord. It's my favorite thing. Thief, you're amazing for contributing to it so much. Spoilers, you find ancient artifact, donate to museum. He gives you seeds in exchange. Grow, put in fruit seed maker. Repeat? Wait, can I... Is it the ancient fruit that I put in the seed machine, Mew? Thief, you're amazing. It is Grandma Rocks. I love that. Grandkids made up my name. That's amazing. Adito, welcome in. How are you? Trap Bunny Bubbles. I was so happy when others started to post. That channel is really the best. So thank you for sometimes single-handedly keeping it alive. Okay, let's see what we can cook, because looking at the crafting is probably going to be a lot easier if I can get that table. Oh, that's where the square came from. How did I even pick it up from there? Yeah, I feel like it'll be better if I get that crafting table. You have to dig an ancient seed out of the ground. Oh, I don't know if I've done that. No, you're amazing. No, you're amazing. Oh, I like that this shows me when I've made this too. So I need milk and an egg to make an omelet. Do y'all like making omelets? Where the frick is my milk? Can I make it with goat milk? Heck yeah, I can. Let's freaking go, gamers. Soothsayer, thank you so much for continuing your sub as well. Thank you. I appreciate you. Pounding fists on tables. Grandmas on Twitch are my favorite thing in the world. I agree. It's great. Thank you for verifying so that you can chat. I appreciate it. Dandelion and leek? I don't know if I have. I wonder if the backpack thing says that I... No. Let's look for if we have a dandelion and a leek. Anywhere in my thing. I do! Let's freaking go, gamers! Gordon Ramsay who? Alright. Cheese and cauliflower. I know I have cauliflower. Look at me go! Look at me go. Somebody get Gordon Ramsay here. I'm a young grandma, but I have 2 sons-in-law and 6 oldest grandkids begging me to learn video games. Are there any video games in specific that they want you to learn? Milk and parsnips. Milk and parsnips. Do I have parsnips? Surely I do. I just made like a bunch. Don't tell me I sold all my parsnips. I need to organize everything is what I need to do. Milk. Do I really not have parsnips? Because I think those were a spring thing. Oh lord. Oh lord. I don't think I have parsnips. That's upsetting. Hello, it's me, Gordon Ramsay. Let's go. Gordon Ramsay, look at me go. I'm cooking it up. Stardew Valley. Abram, welcome in. Only savages put milk and eggs? No! Milk and eggs actually makes them so much more fluffy, too. Arcady, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. On my way to break your back and kneecaps? Mute, welcome in. Thank you for saying that. I hope it's comfy. I hope it's comfy enough. How are you doing today? Okay, I don't think I have parsnips. That's actually so upsetting because I grew so many. Tomatoes and a beet, I do have that, right? You know what that just reminded me of? It reminded me of the Justin Bieber song. I think it's Justin Bieber that goes, I just need a beauty and a beat. I just need a... Oh, what was it? It's something in a beat. I literally forgot. Sorry, y'all, if y'all are new here. I have ADHD. What was it? Tomato and a beet. I just need a tomato and a beet. Okay. Here's the beets. Here's the tomato. The messages of you to reflect the beliefs of Abby. I learned Animal Crossing, Pokemon Go, that our whole family plays now. Splatoon! Let's go! I love Splatoon. And I feel like Animal Crossing is a great game to get into too. Squid? I don't have that. Oh wait, but I don't need to make that. Periwinkle? Oh, that's a shell. I definitely don't have that. Sea cucumber, I don't have. Tortilla, I definitely don't have. Blue jazz, I don't have. Well, I might have that, but it doesn't matter. Moral and a common mushroom? My cave is a fruit cave, not a mushroom cave. So, I don't know if I have that either. I have a moral. Do I have a common mushroom? Is there a common mushroom in chat right now? All I need is a beauty and a beach. I just need a tomato and... Seliner? Do you mean Seliner? I meant to say I'm obsessed with Stardew. Stardew is so great. Like, really a great game. Beauty and the Beat basketball? Tomix, welcome in. Thank you. Alright, I don't think I have whatever I was looking for. but I don't remember what I was looking for. I am struggling. Oh, a common mushroom is what I was looking for. I can make a pizza. Make it the pizza. I can make whatever that green bean thing is. I know I have green beans. I'm a common mushroom. Let's go. Look at all the food I'm making. Carp, I need 4 carp. Potato and oil for hash browns. That sounds so good. I love hash browns. I really love hash browns. Wait, how many hash browns did I need? There we go. Pancakes, and I need an egg. Do I have any more eggs? That's silly of me that I'm not keeping my eggs. Let me go check my coop, because we should probably just keep the eggs. Hash browns are just flat tater tots, and they're amazing. And we love tater tots as well, right? We do, right? No eggs yet, but we do have mayonnaise. Why do I keep picking up pathway? What's going on here, and where is it coming from? Thank you for the follows. You had hash browns this morning? If anyone has Trader Joe's by them, the Trader Joe's hash browns are actually so good. Like, really, really good. I can make bread. Alright, now I have, like, a ridiculous amount of food, and I don't know what to do with all. I'll just put it in the fridge, I guess. What even? I don't even... Oh, I'm so overwhelmed by what's going on in here. But I air fry the Trader Joe's hash browns, and I put them in breakfast burritos sometimes, and they're really good. You just had hash browns for the first time the other day, and you're obsessed? Yes. Hash browns are so good. I can't believe you've gone this long without having it, Mooney. Hot pepper? I know I have hot pepper. I think, yeah. In there. Pepper poppers. Ooh, I love pepper poppers. And I need specific fish. That's gonna be hard for me to remember. Oh, I think I actually need to sell the food for it to count. That was silly of me to put it in the fridge. I think in order for it to count towards the 100%, I actually need to sell it. Or ship it. Ship it specifically. Ship it and whip it. Wendy's breakfast potato wedges beat McDonald's hash brown every time? I've never had that, Court. Trev, no need to elaborate. Speak your truth. I know this is may possibly be cursed, but I love McD's hash browns and McD's oatmeal, and dipping the hash browns in the oatmeal? Grandma, you're doing a great job. Honestly, Twitch is kind of hard to understand at first. I will say that. Like, even, like, for anyone, I think it's difficult. Brotown, that's interesting. Swag Money, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hash browns are pretty trash. They're okay, first of all, just potatoes. What do you mean, just potatoes? Nothing can ever... Like, potatoes aren't just. Do you know what I mean? Potatoes are amazing. I would never say potato is just. Potato is all. I love all potatoes. Potato things. I need a lot of fish. I need corn. Oh, I need corn to make tortillas. Okay. Do I even have corn? Probably not. Oh, because I don't think I started saving my food to cook until last season in game, which was spring. And you can't make corn in spring. Red cabbage and, what was that? A red pepper? God, no, it wasn't. Red cabbage and a radish. I do have that, right? Tell me I have that. Lonnie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. McDonald's hash brown dipped in the biscuits and gravy? That sounds really good. Do I not have any more radishes? Oh, there they are. And what was the other thing? Red cabbage, red cabbage. Red plate? Interesting. Eggplant, I don't have that. Rice pudding, I already made that. Ice cream I made. Egg and blueberry. I don't have an egg or a blueberry. I might have a blueberry. Yam and a pumpkin I don't have. Pumpkins I don't have. Bok choy. Bok choy I might have. I definitely don't have an artichoke though. Cranberries? Do I have cranberries? No. Kai, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. Potatoes are so good. When I had COVID earlier this year, all I craved was potatoes. I love potatoes in all forms. Literally, it's so good. Oh, interesting. I can make a meal with an omelet. That's good to know. Cave carrot and eggplant, sardine and hash brown. Cave carrots. I might actually have cave carrots in my mining chest. Yes, let's go. Let's go. William, welcome in. How are you? You don't need a ship cooked. Oh, just cook? Oh, I didn't know that. Soup, thank you for letting me know. That's actually going to be super helpful for gifts, as you said. Winter roots? Do I have that? I was born and raised in Idaho. I know all things potatoes. I have a son-in-law who just thought he didn't like potatoes. He just needed the right person. Yeah, exactly. Simone, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today, Simone? Let me see if I have a winter root. It's kind of hard to, like, be looking back and forth like this. It would be nice if there was something like the crafting table, but for cooking. I don't think I have a winter root. That's not something I typically keep. Okay. What else can I possibly make? Coffee? Triple shot espresso. I might have coffee. Yeah, let's go. I can make a triple shot espresso, but I think I have to put something away first because my inventory's full. I will say I do not like baked potatoes. I love literally all potatoes. All potatoes, all the time, everywhere. Everywhere. Get those potatoes on my plate. I dare you. I'm gonna put these back in my fridge so I can use them for gifting. Potato Cyrus, welcome in. My mom's side of the family is Irish and loves potatoes. Allegedly, the first time I tried mash, I spat them out and she cried because I didn't like them. That's so funny, Kristen. She was probably like, how can my daughter be Irish if she spits out her food like that? Okay. Her potatoes. Now I think I can make the triple shot espresso. Also, the Tablix, welcome in. And King, welcome in as well. How are you? Green algae. Algae soup? That sounds respectfully disgusting. But we'll make it. We'll make it because we gotta. We have to. We must. Guess what my favorite US state is? Good question. I would dare say none. Kersey, welcome back. How's it going? Cat Bus! Yeah, we have Cat Bus. Warley, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. How's it going? Okay, where did that go? And was that the only dish I just made? Alright then. Alright. What else can I make? Bruschetta. That sounds delicious. Is that the only other thing I can make? White algae. I can make that. I gotta organize my pockets right now. This is like a lot. There's a lot of stuff in here. None. Build more fridges? Wait, is that a real thing? It's Idaho? Really? Is it because you like potatoes? Because I love potatoes. Devin, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. It's pretty bonkers. All right, I'm so overwhelmed by all the stuff in my inventory. This looks like madness. This looks like absolute madness. I don't need this stuff anymore. Clearly. We don't cook with copper. The weather and people? I've never been to Idaho. I believe you can buy some mini fridges? I didn't know that. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. I keep my ingredients in the fridges so I don't have to carry. That's smart. That's smart. Maybe I should switch. I should put my ingredients in the fridge and I should put the meals in the chest. That's actually probably what I should do. However, I I'm two in. I'm in deep right now. I gotta start over my playlist. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemony snicket. Doing well. Just recovering from the Kid Cudi concert yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you had a good time. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Tina, thank you for putting the Unidos command in. I appreciate you. In Idaho, all the people are replaced by sentient potatoes. It's true. Don't look it up. That actually makes so much sense because when I was in middle school, I had a friend who transferred to my school from Idaho, and I always knew there was something off about him. I always knew. Okay, I feel like I just got very lost in what I was supposed to be doing. White algae, that's what I need. Sheesh. There we go. We can't wait to retire and move back to Idaho. Oh, that's great. Is retirement soon for you? Ew, that looks so gross. Pale broth? More like... I don't know. I can't think of anything funny for that. Chowder. Do I have another clam? I feel like I only had one clam. Snail? Where do I get a snail from? Okay, I feel like that's all I can cook right now. Like, all I can really make to cook. Let me just put everything away now. That away. Everything looks like a mess. I do my best organizing when I'm not on stream, though. Because organizing on stream is sometimes pain. And by sometimes, I mean I literally can't. My brain cannot. About 6 years out? That's not bad. That's so exciting. Tony, welcome in. How are you? We're just working very close, or working towards 100% very slowly. So I've been kind of grinding, but it just takes a while. I'm like making all these recipes right now, crafting and cooking, and yeah, it's just taking a while. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Pale broth, more like snail froth. Exactly, it looks like that. I would love to watch a YouTube video of someone cooking all the recipes in Stardew Valley IRL. What about the snail froth, Kristen? Even that? Even the snail froth? I couldn't. However, speaking of Ghibli, which we were talking about a little bit earlier, there are Ghibli cookbooks, I think. There's at least Ghibli recipes online. And I've always wanted to try that. Because the Ghibli food looks so good in all the movies. So good. Alright, we did a good day of cooking today. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I feel like I should spend my time cooking. Or, sorry, fishing. Fishing tomorrow. Let me in my own bed. Fishing tomorrow to get specifically the fish we need to cook with. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Grandma. Also, Tony, thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. I have to go and celebrate my friend's birthday. Flippy, have a good time. That sounds awesome. Have a nice day, Floppy. Kristen, thank you for putting that in. I appreciate you. Yeah, view count is against the rules, please. I know it's kind of crazy today with front page, but just try to keep that in mind, please. I think I am going to go to the bathroom again because y'all have been redeeming hydrate like crazy and like science, you know? But while I'm gone, y'all can do your chai check and your cheese check, and I'll be right back, and we'll try to fish more, try to make more recipes. I'm also curious, I feel like I just cooked and crafted a lot, so maybe we'll go to Ginger Island and see what my percentage is at now. I'm kind of hopeful about it, so yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Hello, I'm back. And I said it right this time. I don't know if y'all were here the last time I took a bathroom break, like an hour and a half ago. When I came back, I accidentally said, hello, I'm nice. Instead of, hello, I'm back. I said, hi, I'm nice. Mars, welcome in. How are you? Look at all these cheese checks. I love to see it. Hello, nice. Hello, I'm nice. How are we doing? Hi, nice. I'm dead. Oh my god, I forgot. My child just now was a jump scare. Jesus. Jesus. I forgot I put the skeleton mask on him. Yeah, honestly, he kind of looks cuter this way. Am I wrong? He looked like Chucky the doll before. And now he looks a little bit better. A little bit better. Modus, my heritage is of the Muisca tribe. Put the mask on, Billy. You look too ugly without it. Hi, Dad. I'm Emmy. Oh my god, what is that burrito? That's terrifying. That's my child. That emote is basically my child. Give the kid a Pam mask. That would be even more terrifying. Oh god, they need hay. I totally forgot. The other day when we were in here, the hay was low and I meant to take care of it, but then we got too carried away cooking recipes in the kitchen. We just had too much fun being Gordon Ramsay for a bit. So, yeah. Also, y'all, I just realized we not only reached, but we also surpassed 7,000 followers on Twitch today. Thank you so much. This has been bonkers for me. But thank you. Don't forget eggs for cooking. Oh my god, I actually did forget. Thank you, Kristen, for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you for the hype. And Kyle, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't worry. Did you hear my answer to it, Modus? So, I'm Colombian indigenous, and, my heritage is the Muisca tribe. I don't know if you heard that. Congrats, Slayme. Thank you. Thank you, Trev. Whatever happened to Emo? AKA Emo Emmy. Are you not calling me that anymore? I need to make more crops, too. I just hate planting crops. But I don't know. I gotta look at, what all the ingredients I need. Mark, welcome in. How's it going? Goodness gracious. Is it to the crops? I would say my animals in the game are pretty adorable. Ammo, Snemmy, Slayme. I forgot about Snail Emmy. Is Snemmy. That's just when I'm in a snail mood. Which, by the way, it said that I needed a snail to make escargot. How do I do that? How do I get a snail in Stardew? I forgot that I needed eggs, and I definitely already put them in the mayo machine. It's just such a habit for me. That was upsetting. But I do need blueberries, and I'm not gonna put those in anything. I'll keep those in the fridge. That was upsetting. We'll have to wait another day, but we really need, very badly need, to get some hay because my animals are gonna starve. And that would be bad news, bears. Crab pots? I hate using the crab pots. I hate them actually so much. I always avoid them. In fresh water? Oh, in fresh water! Interesting. I've only ever put the crab pots in the ocean water. I didn't even realize that would make a difference. Rachel, welcome in! Rachel. Rachel, thank you. If Emmy has no fans, I'm dead. Rachel, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's your Sunday going? I don't have Instagram, but yeah. Tina, thank you for putting my socials in. I appreciate you. Bad news bears are good news. They got to play in the Houston Astrodome. You know what? That's an excellent point. Very valid, very true. Okay, gotta put that in there. I think I need to make more gold bars. Yeah. a lot. And iron. No, wait, never mind, I don't. I just need more gold. And yeah, let's go to Marnie's to get some hay. And then what else was it? And then we'll go to Freshwater to put a crab pot down there. Thank you for putting the command in for the mods as well. You know, we never asked the important questions. Is there ever good news bears? Honestly, Rachel, that's a good point. I've never heard of good news bears. However, I do really like the idea that there are some bears that you can pet. Like, what is it? Black bears? Well, what's the saying again? I swear to God, I talk about this for some reason all the time on stream. It's like, if, in relation to bears, if it's brown, lay down. If it's white, say goodnight. If it's black, fight back. Is that it? Will, welcome in. Oh yeah, the merchant. Good point. Jules, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. How are you, Jules? And Sophie, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. Pardon? If it's a bear, run. Well, I think some of them you're not supposed to run from. Like, oh no, one of them is play dead. Maybe if it's a brown bear, yeah, if it's brown, lay down. Like, you're supposed to play dead. I don't know what else. I'm just gonna buy all my hay because I don't feel like cutting and planting grass to make hay. Don't run from bears. They're way faster from you. Oh, I bet. Honestly, I feel like a snail could be near faster than me. Honestly. If a bear, say a prayer. If it's a bear, you're gonna probably have a bad time. That too. That's probably the correct phrase. I wish I could pet a bear, though. I literally love the shape of bear's ears. It's kind of ridiculous. How cute they are. I kind of hate that I have 201, but I meant to stop at 200. Bears are friend-shaped, exactly. If a bear comes up to me, I am petting it. Don't run from a grizzly. I hope I never see one. I think grizzly bears are actually like the scariest, aren't they? Or the most deadly. There's a town in Massachusetts that has been going through a drought, and the wildlife has been coming out of the woods to look for food and water, and a black bear has been roaming people's backyards. That's what was happening here. Not here, but like a few years ago, there was black bears in the area that I live in. Also, I saw something on the news. God, what was it? I think it was like on Reddit. I saw that alligators somewhere are coming out of the water on some island, and it's making all the residents very scared. Okay, Marnie's. Now let's go grab my crab pot, one of them from the ocean, and we'll put it in fresh water. And let's go to Ginger Island and see my percentage. Skyo, welcome in. And Little Nightmare, thank you for the hydrate. I think if a bear came up to me, I would pee my pants. Oh, I would for sure. It doesn't even matter if it looks cute in person. I would scream. Hippos are terrifying. Hippos are kind of scary looking. They look like prehistoric. Polar bears? I needed this. I needed this. This, actually, I don't know if I needed this. I just want it. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, getting one of my crab pots. I need some coral too, but I already have that, never mind. One of my crab pots and putting it in fresh water. I like the time in summer when the ocean water in Stardew looks green. I think it looks really pretty. I think it's because of the jellyfish. Maybe. Hippos look like they have smelly breath, definitely. Those are big mouths. They're just getting a lot of air in their mouth. Oh, also I realized I never unhid my alert box after I got follow botted. Are the follow bots still going off? Let me see. I refreshed it, so hopefully not. But I'm sorry if things have been happening and your things didn't pop up. Hippos are more deadly than crocodiles, really? Wait, can I just put the crab pot anywhere for snails? Like here? Is here okay? I guess so. I mean, if it fits. Yes? Okay, cool. Alligators, don't even mess with them. Those are terrifying. I love how in Florida, alligators are just like in people's pools, and that's supposed to be normal. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, let's go to Ginger Island now. There's a crab mating season? Wait, where? In the game? Alex, welcome in. Hippos will squish you just for glancing in your direction. Actually, wait, let's check out my friendships before I leave the island. I'm at 10 hearts with Jazz. Let's go. Let's go. What about Caroline? Caroline I need to work on. Krobus I need to work on, and then we'll go to Ginger Island. So Caroline is in there, because that's where she lives. Go, welcome in. I'm parked in my car. Pizza and garlic cheese bread were delicious. I'm so jealous. What kind of pizza did you get, Go? I'm jealous. I want some garlic bread. Hi, Caroline. You're just the person I was looking for. And I would like to gift you probably some cheese, unless I have something else. I can't even see, so there you go. You're welcome, Caroline. I could have given her a rabbit's foot, but I'm kind of tired of giving all my rabbit's feet away. Jester just rocked all of our worlds. That is the canonic... I can't read that. Reason for green water during the season? Oh! Interesting, I didn't know that. How did Concerned Abe come up with all of this? Honestly, a good question. Does anyone know how many years it took him to make this game? Because I feel like I looked it up once, but I always forget. Aw, I can't wait to be best friends with Krobus. He's so cute. He's so cute. And Murray, welcome in. How are you? Are y'all excited for Haunted Chocolatier? Yes. But there's not even a release date on it, because Concerned Ape is going to take his time, as he should, because we've seen the amazing things he can make. But I know it'll be worth it when it does come out. I just wish we had like a year. Like even if he tells us it's in like 5 years or something, like I would at least get excited. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for putting that command in. I found Beyond Meat teriyaki jerky today, and I gotta say it's not that bad. I actually really like Beyond Meat. I really like Beyond Meat burgers. I tend to eat those more than regular burgers. I don't really eat red meat in general, though. I'm so excited. Google says 4.5 years. Okay, so it's kind of like right with 5 years. Yeah, I hope you had a good pizza time, Go. And Kara, welcome in. How are you? To be honest, I'll probably be 38 and playing it same. That's what I always said about Animal Crossing, too. Like, I'll probably be literally 80 years old and still playing Animal Crossing. As long as they keep making games, I'll still be playing them, you know? Someone will just have to keep me up with the technology. But I'll play them. I'll play my heart out on that game. Let me get rid of all the weeds here. I hate them. I hate all the weeds on the farm. Why is 38 old? Honestly, Tina did come for... I think Tina was saying, like, if it comes out when she's 38. I don't think she was saying 38 was old, because I also don't think it's old. I'll never not be playing Animal Crossing, me too. And, like, my mom plays it, and she's older. She really likes it. I will be a grandma keeping up with the Animal Crossing games. I don't care. Same. And, like, do y'all know the story behind Audie, the villager in Animal Crossing? The orange wolf? She was actually named after a grandma who did play a lot of Animal Crossing. Also, Haven, welcome in. Thank you for that shout out for Haven. Haven is an amazing streamer as well. Y'all should check them out. As a person who doesn't eat beef much anymore, it's pretty similar to the real thing, not as moist as the real jerky. I've actually never had any jerky. It seems like something that I wouldn't like. 47%? Y'all, I'm cracked. We went up by 5% this stream. Let me see though what we need. Great Friends is pretty high. Obelisks? Is that with the wizard that I do that? Monster Slayer here. We could work on that. I wouldn't mind doing the mines right now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the mines. Let's go home and do the mines. Because I actually was having fun in the mines earlier. And that's rare for me. I usually hate the mines. And Uki, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Audie is so cute. Audie's one of my favorite villagers. I'll just be one of those pushy moms, except instead of making my kids do sports, it'll be making them play Animal Crossing. Me too, Mooney. Exactly, me too. Obelisk is wizard stuff. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. I wonder if I'll be able to get to him before he closes today. I don't want to go to the mines because it's already 7 p.m. But maybe I can at least see the price or like what I need for that. Also, Queep, thank you for the ticket as well. Stardew will forever be a mystery for me. This game is so intricate. Like when I first started playing this game, I thought it was just a farming game. And then I'm like, oh my god, like even I didn't know about Ginger Island or the desert like for a very long time either. Like there's so much in this game. And it's hard to believe just one person made the entire game. Oh, they close it at 11 p.m.? I don't know, honestly. I hope so, Soup. I hope you're right. Because I don't go here often. I think it's here where I look. I think it's like difficult stuff. Oh, starfruit. And stone and fiber. I actually might be able to make this. Yeah. How many starfruit? I have 2 there. Oh god, I think I sold all the other ones. Why do I keep selling things? Why? Why do I keep selling things? Okay, so we can go to the Calico Desert and buy a bunch of starfruit seeds to plant in my greenhouse. We'll do that. That's upsetting. Iridium bars and earth crystals and 500,000. Well, I don't have that money either. So we'll make the Junimo hut first. But I need starfruits. Oh, he doesn't close at all? Interesting. Also, Gizbo, welcome in. And Ralphie, welcome in. How are you? And Fallen J, welcome in. How's it going? Junimo hut isn't required for perfection? Oh, is it just... It's nice, but not necessary? Oh, so it's just the obelisk, like the next one that I saw that was 500,000, right? So then I just need money. Which I can get by fishing. Let me fish for a bit. I actually really like fishing in this game. Just the obelisks and the clock from the wizard? Okay, cool. And Ben, welcome in. I've been playing this game for 4 or 5 years and so much has been added. Yeah, like that's awesome too that there's always updates. Like, I think when I first started playing, the update and the ability to sit on the couches was first added, which is like something so small but like very, very cute to add so that you can like sit in the saloon or in people's houses or even just in chairs. Because actually, that's how I cheated getting into the secret woods before I had the right axe. Eating breakfast / lunch? What are you eating for that meal? You could say brunch, perhaps. The obelisk also requires specific items for each. Okay, that makes sense. Me and my girlfriend got 100% a couple months ago, and it was so rewarding. How long did that take you? Because it seems like it's gonna take me a while. I mean, I'm almost 50%, and I feel like in a way the last 50% might be a little faster, especially since I'm using a spreadsheet now. Hopefully that'll make it like more streamlined. But yeah, in the beginning too, the only thing I was worried about was the community center. I wasn't even focused on like overall 100%, so I've really only started focusing on 100% like the last couple months. So I would say that's pretty good. I think I started around like 30. CA said, Concern 8 said Ginger Island was the last big update, but there are still bug fixes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he's working on his new game. Sliced turkey sandwich, that sounds good. And then lots of research. Yeah, plus, yeah, we use an Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, I think this Excel spreadsheet really makes things easier to understand, which I've been enjoying. Average Gamer, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Friendship is taking me forever, so if you haven't been working on it, I'm actually cracked at friendship. Barry, I don't know if you've seen this. Check this out. I'm really good at making friends. Don't look at these people. Don't look at my child. But look at all these people. I have max hearts with everyone in Pelican Town, except for Caroline and Krobus and my son Hooboy. Yeah, I'm cracked. You could say I'm cracked as friendship. You went CC, but Joja is love. Jojo's life. Join us. Did you do a Joja run? I haven't seen anyone get too far with the Joja run. I have a question. Do the people who do the Joja run, do you just not get a movie theater? Because when you finish the community center and you're doing the community center run and not the Joja run, you get a movie theater in town. That's what Joja is. Everyone likes you except your child. Don't talk about it. Yeah, the dwarf is in the mines. I don't know how to make friends with the dwarf because I've given him things he loves and I've given him dwarf scrolls, but it never increases, so I don't really know what to do about that. Thank you for the follows. It goes where the community set. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Barry. You've done a Joja run, right, Barry? I think you have. That makes sense. Ken, welcome in. How's it going? I currently have 1,112 hours of Stardew Valley. I've never done a Joja run. I just like messing with you. Fair enough. I'm easily messed with. I think Joja run would be interesting, but I think it would make me feel bad to be so into capitalism. I've only seen Joja for speedrunning. That makes sense because I think it is faster to do, isn't it? Because it's just monetarily based, like money-based achievements rather than specific items, which I think makes the community center a little bit harder. Which could make sense. What's living off the... I forgot to listen to the recipe yesterday. Walmart scares me too much. You know, and that's valid. That's valid. I think some people do Joja runs because they hate Pierre. Yeah, and when I was in Freezy's stream the other day, like, even though we all hate Joja Mart and... what's his name? Starts with an M, the guy of Joja Mart. Like, Pierre isn't that great either. You know? Pierre is kind of capitalist in his own way. In his own unique way. Should I keep these fish to cook with them? Let's see. Let's see if we can cook with them. Morris, that's it. That's it. Yeah, you can get money faster than items, right? And being able to buy this auto grabber, that's true too. Kate, welcome in. How are you? Pierre sucks and I will die on that hill. There's actually, I think, I don't know if you can see it all the time, but I know there's like a note, a post-it note he put on his fridge in his kitchen about something about getting like revenge or something like that against Morris. And it's like, sheesh. Just like be a little bit less competitive, you know? Cerulean, welcome in. Kate, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. This time, okay, we didn't get eggs, but I was going to remember to keep the eggs if we got them. Which is, you know, improvement for me. Uki, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Morris, that's why as soon as I can make seed makers, I attempt to drive Pierre out of business. You're having stress streams? Oh, a Junimo cart. For those of you who play Stardew Valley here, do y'all play Junimo Kart? Because I don't. I mean, I tried. There were a couple streams where I was like, I'm gonna beat Junimo Kart. And then I'm just so bad at it. But I've always been bad at platformers. So I wasn't really expecting much. But yeah. Have you beat Jury of Prairie King? No, Prairie King is even worse for me. I hate that game. I'm bad at Junimo Kart, and I'm even worse at Prairie King. Prairie King is like actually awful for me. But for a while it was because I didn't have a keyboard with arrow keys on it. Now I at least have that, I guess. So that's good. That gives me a little bit of an equal playing field, but not by much. Not by much. I failed miserably at Junimo Kart. Also, Nightshade, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get a shout out for Nightshade, also a creator part of the Unidos campaign. You might see them on the shelf. I think I saw them on the front page carousel the other day too. But how are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Oh, it was Trev. I'm still here. It's always so hard when I'm like seeing people say goodbye and I don't know who it is. So I just guess. I just say goodbye to whoever is participating. Okay, what were we going to do today? We were going to go to the desert to get starfruit seeds. And then we were gonna plant those in my greenhouse. And then we use those. Well, actually, I don't even need those, but I think it's good to have for money, for wine. So I think I'm still gonna do that. I just originally was going to do that for, what's his face? The wizard. To get that thing. But I don't think I need to do that for him anymore. But we're still gonna do it for money. Because I think starfruit wine is like one of the best ways to make money in the game, isn't it? Jojo, welcome in. I'm on my way to beating Lewis. Beat everyone else, but Lewis is so hard. Yeah, you know why, Soup? Because we were talking about earlier how Mayor Lewis doesn't work at all. And you know why? It's because he spends all day, every day, just playing the stupid arcade games. In the thing. Alana, thank you for putting that command in. Where the frick is Pam? I think she gets here at 10 a.m. So I guess I can wait. I guess I'll wait. Starfruit wine sells for the most? Okay, cool. I'm lazy, so Junimo Huts? Wait, what did Junimo Huts give you? Also, Ben and Kat, thank you so much for subbing. And thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope you like your emotes in the sub badge. Finally, Pam's here. 10 minutes late? 10 minutes late to her shift. Can you imagine? No wonder the town is a mess. That's what I'm saying. He was just spending his whole life since my grandpa in-game died just playing the arcade game. Mayor Lewis, the champ of Junimo Kart? I think of Prairie King, right? Oh, I go to Sandy, I think. We should probably gift Sandy something too. Is that at the Oasis? Also, I still have no idea what this bouncer is here for. I still haven't seen, like, anyone do that. Or, like, what's in there? I don't know. The Junimos pick fruit for you? Oh, really? There's also a mod where they'll plant crops for you? Okay, so I'm definitely gonna still make a Junimo hut then. I don't know how many of these to buy. I'll just buy 50, and if anything, I'll have some left over. But I don't have enough sprinklers for all that, too. It's okay. It's a casino? Oh, I've never been in it. Good stuff in there. Grandma Rox loves going to the casino. I love that. Also, Nightshade, thank you so much for hosting. I appreciate it. Magic cowboy hat. That's lit. Is there a way to finish Stardew? Or it's a game you could kind of play forever? So there is a way you can 100% it, but you can still play forever. So that's kind of cool. You can buy iridium sprinklers from Krobus on Thursdays. Is it Thursday in game? I mean, I'm assuming it is. Maybe. Is it? No, it's Monday. That's okay. That's okay. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that he sold those. Because I have some iridium sprinklers, but I don't want to use up more of my iridium to craft it. For Bouncer, tunnel accessible through bus stop? Wait, really? Through this one? Oh my god. Or through the Calico one. I'm going back. I want to get to the casino. Is it here or there? Wait, tunnel accessible through the bus stop? This tunnel? I think it's Fridays. Okay. Maybe we'll just check every day. Wait. I haven't always been able to go this way, right? Because I know I have tried. Okay, so that's the thing. Checking around there. Is it a random time thing? I didn't know I could go in here. Every time the game tells me my horse has been wondering where I've been, I cry a little on the inside. I know. It makes me feel so bad. Oh, you need to take a battery. I need a battery in general. I simply don't have any batteries. Alright, let's plant these starfruit seeds. You keep missing it? Wait, what do you mean? But, well, we're going back. This time we're going back with my horse, if they'll let her in. I think I saw it. Not me just missing it. All right, we're going back. Is this it? Oh, okay, I do need a battery. Okay, okay, I get it now. I get. That makes sense. I thought y'all were saying you saw like an open door. And I'm like, that's actually really embarrassing that I'm just missing that. But not surprising. Okay. I do need more batteries. I think I just heard thunder in the game. And I think I still have lightning rods in the game. I hope so. I know I had them at some point. Let me check. Let me make sure I have lightning rods somewhere on my farm. Because if not, I'm just like wasting days. And I was sure that I had them on here somewhere. That's really embarrassing if I didn't. Maybe they're in my chest. Rom, thank you so much for the ticket. Welcome in. Oh my god, nobody looked. Everyone just pretend I had these lightning rods on my farm this whole time because I thought I had them on my farm this whole time. I'm gonna just put them in here. And maybe now we'll get batteries. Who knows? You walked around that whole area but kept avoiding that square of the screen? That's funny. That sounds like me. Wrong place. I need to go to the greenhouse. That makes sense. My greatest regret is choosing the river farm on my playthrough. What's the pain of the river farm? Because I have a standard farm, but the first time I tried to really play through this game, I had, God, what's it called? Beach farm, and I didn't like that. The beach farm was a bit much for me. And it was difficult for crops, because you couldn't plant all your crops everywhere. You had to, like, walk away to plant them somewhere else. Okay, that was actually pretty good. 50 was a good estimate for how many seeds to buy. Your farm is so pretty, Kirsty, thank you. Kirsty, do you think you would ever play, Stardew yourself? Because I know in Maddie's stream earlier today, you were like, oh my god, your bus is so pretty. I was like, Kirsty playing Stardew would be interesting. But I think you've said that it's not really like your type of game to at least stream, which makes sense because like I know I like the games that you play to watch and maybe to play in my free time, but I don't think I would stream those games. It's interesting how personal game categories are. Topaz, to rub on your sore back. Marnie's such a interesting character. Let's see if we have Topaz. My parents used to have a cat named Topaz, and I think that's a cute name. Thank you for the follows. I played Stardew on stream last year, but I think it was... I think I was boring. Wait, you were boring, or you thought the game was boring? Oh yeah, I wanted to work on the mines too. But let's go to Marnie first. Maybe let's go to the mines first. I don't know how much time we'll have, but we need to work on killing some more monsters. Of me, you were boring? I feel like the beginning of Stardew is kind of rough because there's not much to do either. You can plant the trees in the greenhouse? Yeah, I did learn that. I wish that I knew that before I planted them. But now I need to wait until I get more saplings. But I do need to do that. There's some like organization things that I need to change on my farm for sure. For sure. Because that will definitely change the game. Having the trees in the wood instead of... or in the tile instead of in the dirt. That'll make a lot of room for more crops. AKA starfruit. 100% of my early Stardew energy goes into cutting trees. Yes! Oh my god, I forgot about how much pain it is to cut down all the trees. Or like your first day on the farm is literally just like clearing all these logs and stuff to plant parsnips. So annoying. Yeah, Grandma, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Because I didn't know that for a bit. So I appreciate the tips. Also, like, thank you for, in general, the tips. The last couple days that I've been playing Stardew, I've learned so much from just y'all. So thank you all for that. It's very nice for the help. And I also feel like y'all haven't been, like, backseaty or anything. So that's nice, too. I feel like, too, I'm at the point in the game in Stardew where I don't really care about spoilers, especially since I'm, like, I have a lot of, relations, a lot of hearts with people, so it's kind of hard to spoil those kind of things. But yeah. Yeah, thank you, Burritos. I appreciate you. Honestly, that's why I gave up on Stardew after a few hours, because I couldn't deal with all the work. Yeah, it's overwhelming. It really is. Especially if you don't have mods. Like, that's why I was saying, like, the first time I ever played Stardew, I was like, how do people play this game and understand what's going on? Like, there's so much... It feels like there's so much to do all the time. It's like almost like a game of time management. Which I'm not good at. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, is it tacititian? Do you have something else that you would like me to call you? I usually ask everyone that comes in to do that, or if they have another name that they prefer. So, also, if you're new here, just let me know. You're aware of the theory about Abigail's real parentage? Yes. Wait, who would it be again? It's like the wizard, right? It's Caroline and the wizard. Right? Caroline is Abigail's mom, I think. I think that one's interesting. And also makes sense because she has purple hair. Very interesting. Yeah, the wizard did it. When I met the witch, too, I was like, what the heck is this game? I never really went back to her lair, so I don't know if there's anything else that I should do there, but that was a really interesting part of the game, too. No wonder Pierre is a knob. True. Also, Cut, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I go by Tacit. Okay. But it's also always taken. I get that. Thanks for letting me know. And well, thank you so much. Oh, I hope your studying is going well. Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate it. Wah! These bugs, I remember, used to annoy me so much, but now it's just like, they're so silly. They just fly in one line. And they turn around if they knock into anything. Kind of give up very easily, if you ask me. In my professional opinion. They're quitters. Quitter. What's the phrase about quitters? I feel like there's something that should rhyme. Maybe I should get more copper too. I'm sure I will need more copper for something. Sarix, welcome in. Thank you so much for the ticket. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good Sunday. These skeletons do kind of annoy me. I'm kind of annoyed by all the skeletons though, in general. Maybe I should pick up all the quartz that I'm finding too, because I think I'm gonna need more refined quartz. Also, thank you for the follow. You know, this was a surprising amount of time that I had left in the mines. I feel like whenever it gets to like 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. even, no, 4 p.m. In the game, I'm like, oh, it's not worth it to go to the mines, but I've actually done a lot. I've at least slayed some monsters. That's kind of the majority of what I need to do. Usually I avoided that in my gameplay previously. Burritos, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Slay! Slaying monsters. Have you checked the board to see how many monsters you have left? Yeah, we checked that maybe like a little bit ago in stream. It's kind of a lot. Because I've avoided a lot. But I have finished some of them though. Like some of the tasks. I really hated the mines when I first started playing Stardew. But now I kind of like it. But I think it's because I'm like so strong now. Like I can basically walk into the monsters and they barely affect me. So I don't really care that much. And I always carry like a lot of cheese if I need it for health during the mines. But yeah, in the beginning I did not like the mines at all. Did I forget to give Topaz to Marnie? I did. Because I was like, no, we're gonna go to the... I was silly. Very difficult to remember things. Kirsty, enjoy your dinner. Look at that cheese shack. I love to see it. I think we're gonna keep these in case I need them for cooking. I don't know. And then put these away. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome. Let me keep... Well, I think I can actually sell this beet. Well, what if I can't? Now I'm so paranoid about selling something that I'll need later. No, I have 3 beets. Surely 3 beets is enough for cooking. I'm gonna keep the fish, though. Is this chest switching a mod? It is, it is. Let me put that command in there. It's called the chest anywhere mod. But welcome in. I'm the cheesiest. Let's go. Let's go. Very cheesy. Yeah, it's a really good mod. It makes things a lot easier. But I think I'm actually gonna end stream here today, pals. I really appreciate y'all coming in. Again, like, I'm not typically a front page, so this whole week has been very bananas for me. But I appreciate y'all coming in. Everyone was so nice, so welcoming, so kind. Thank you for helping me in the game. Thank you for giving me tips. Thank you for following. I have something very cool I can bring up while we're wrapping up. Let me find it. I love rolling my credits, especially on crazy heckin' streams like this. They're gonna be big credits. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here, being awesome. I think I know exactly who we're gonna raid. They were here earlier. So if y'all can stick around with the raid, you get channel points in here. Oh my god, they literally just started 4 minutes ago too. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. If you want to copy and paste one of these raid messages, there's one for subs and one for everyone who isn't a sub. I appreciate you coming in. Again, I'm on front page because of the Unidos campaign with Twitch, and we are going to raid Joby Fam. They are also part of the campaign. And I was saying earlier when they came in, they are so freaking positive and so fun. Y'all are gonna have fun there. They're playing Fortnite. I think they were playing with chat yesterday. I don't know if they're doing that today, but they are doing 4 battle pass giveaways in Fortnite, and I believe the new season just started, so that's really exciting. Again, even if you're not into Fortnite, they're great people. So if y'all can stick around with the raid, I would appreciate it. And I am gonna start saying goodbye to everyone. Let's see. Ben and Kat, thank you for being here. Mooney, Burritos, Haven, Uki, Barry, Kevin, Alex, Evangeline, Grandma, Burritos, Israri, Cut. Thank you all for being here so much. I hope y'all stay hydrated. The next time I stream will be tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think I'm gonna do Master Mode Monday. Kind of scary though, depending on the traffic, because I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's either going to be Stardew or Breath of the Wild. We'll see. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you all stay hydrated. Stretch your legs. Don't get arrested. I will see you soon. Let's go say hi to Joe B Fam. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, friends. Bye, 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 bye.